Hey everybody, Habits here, and as usual, I was sitting around waiting to get close to our 8 o'clock time, and as I'm starting everything, realize, yeah, I really didn't do everything I needed to yet, did I? Definitely not. Alright, Twitch, Twitch, come on. This is when your everyday streamers have like a fancy like lead-in music and stream starting stuff. I tried to do that and get all the stuff lined up, but then I still realized that I was all over the place. What I want to do is edit the stream info and call this stream 17. That's right, we are 17 streams in. Pretty awesome, huh? I think so. All right, now the stream is updated. Now we can go back over here, retweet. All right. Get that out. Oh no, I've got to quiet everything down so I don't have to listen to myself. All right, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. Now, what I didn't do this time was to preload. Oh, that wasn't it. I don't think I'm showing up on just a Stardew search. This is definitely one thing. When when you use a PlayStation to kind of keep an eye on your stream because you don't have two monitors attached to your laptop because your PC has ghosts in the machine that are make it miserable. Um, oh, now that has volume. We'll get there. Don't worry. Close. All right. Now we have a quiet game window. It appears in the stream. I can see it. I have a tweet sent out, the correct title on the stream. We are going to go ahead and turn on game audio, even though the song is ended. The song sometimes causes trouble. That's why I muted to start it up. All right. Let's go ahead and get into pre-start mode. So we're going to load the game and chill out, pause it as soon as we get in here. Just kind of reset where we wrapped up yesterday and what we want to, what we think we want to do. One of the great things about Stardew is if you let it, it will always keep you on your toes. You can take the I do what I want approach and totally bash through, but with the range of holidays and birthdays and luck and quests and all that stuff that can pop up, it can really keep you jumping, as they say, they always say that. So here we go. We've got a um, really good world going. It's been a ton of fun. A couple things that we are absolutely still lacking in now that we are into day 2 of summer year 2. We are missing any prismatic shards. We haven't found a single one yet. That's been a little bit tough. And we are also missing Dwarf Scroll 1, notably among some of the other artifacts. And we've spent a lot of time doing big board quests and all kinds of stuff down in the lowest levels of the mines. So when we get those two things, it's going to be a bit up in the air. Maybe it'll be today. Maybe it won't. We'll never know. But our farm is doing absolutely amazing. Yesterday, on day 1 of summer, one sec, we got our entire farm planted. What does that mean? Oh, there's gonna be. Oh, well, you'll get a tour of it here if this is your first time hanging out with Habits here. Habbage, and we're playing as Ham Cabbage here in Stardew. Um, yeah, you'll get a chance to check things out. We have 108 hops plants. We have 18 poppies growing for honey beehives, bee houses, I guess is what we call them in this game, scattered all around those. We have 21 different 5x5 with a sprinkler in the middle, so 24 tile crop farms. Of those, we have three blueberry, three, of the 24 by 24, three blueberry, six coffee left over from the last year, um, starfruit, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Pretty much, or almost everything. We are short of flour. We still have whichever the shorter of the two was. I think we actually planted the summer spangles first, and still will have poppies and what was it, radishes were the last two crops that we had not yet gotten squeezed in. So I mean that's a pretty good place to be when you only have two of the entire crops of the season not in the ground and growing. And we certainly could, if we wanted to grow them in smaller quantities, we could. Um, we're doing really well in the start. Let's also look here. We actually finished a Willy quest and hadn't cleared it out. This was one to gather 100 pieces of bug meat. So we did that, put it in his little popper, and get 3,000 G from him. We also have a gathering quest. Clint would like 40 copper ore, and we may head up there today to the low levels of the mines and see if we can just gather those for him. It's not a big deal. I think he's maybe already a 10 heart friend, so not a lot, but it gives us more chance to, again, be hunting the mines at the level where the game could give us Dwarf Scroll 1. They kind of show up um, in the areas that they're, as you're in the first areas, the top levels of the mine, you you have the best chance to find Dwarf Scroll 1, and then 2, 3, and 4 follow as you go lower and lower and lower. We've gotten all those. We haven't gotten the first one, so that would be a good dual purpose. But it's Tuesday. We can't do anything with Robin yet, although she may still be working for us. I guess we can look at these. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Good humor, not great, but good. Let's grab a gold star strawberry for our wife, Meru. Oh, you're so beautiful, honey. Is that? Oh, wow, ham cabbage. This is spectacular. I like to catalog the different insects I see in the summer. Ooh, I hope more are outside than inside. Get a little sugar there. All right, she is doing wonderful. We had recapped a little bit of our heart level, and again, this is year 2, second day of summer. Meru is our happy wife, blushing bride, and she is 1 heart away from fulfillment there. Gotten a number of folks up to 10 hearts. Clint is one of them, so we don't really stand to gain too much by gathering all the copper, but it still may be fun to run the lower mines. We are still looking for rock crabs now. We finished Dougie's for Marlin and Gil. Gil, I think is his name, right? Not Gus. Um, and yeah, just generally trying to get better. Demetrius conducting a field study and found a bream for us. Thank you, do. Again, we keep trying to invite our in-laws, including our brother-in-law, over for dinner, and they're not too receptive. But here's actually something that we can start to do. I guess we'll do it with this bream, and I don't know. This is a little tough. I think some of these fish that are really easy to get at kind of, they're in all seasons. The herring, for instance. The carp, I think we'll risk, although I don't like having them in. But we have an extra chest, right? So let's do this. Take a chest, and then take... Oh, now I'm in the wrong one. A bunch of these no quality fishies. Not you, though. You. And let's put them in the kitchen here. And what I was initially thinking was, as soon as we do have a chance to hit Robin's shop, one of the things we should do with a little bit more cash, we can actually buy a second fridge. And that's a big help. When we go to the stove, and I'll show you here, we can actually cook, and anything that we have ingredients for in here are automatically available to us. So we don't have to have them in our inventory here. So the fact that we have these two anchovies gives us access to some of these non-specific fish items. The problem is if you put a bunch of fish in the fridges, they will actually get pulled out indiscriminately. And anytime you give a game a chance to do what it wants, you're going to take, like, for instance, if we put our bass in there or salmon, it may first, just out of all the fish that are available, it may use the salmon to make like sashimi because we don't have any choice to tell it, I want to use the sunfish, of which I have a dozen. I don't, but say that I did. Use the sunfish because I don't care what they get made into. There are no special recipes for sunfish. Salmon, there's salmon dinner. And so you don't want to use salmon for that, for sashimi or a maki roll or something like that. You want to use it for the best dish it is. So having chests where the range or the stove doesn't have access to pull from is a pretty good way to protect ingredients and not just get them randomly used in less valuable recipes. So that's a help. That'll help balance out our inventory. Ooh. Let us put things like breams away when we get them. All right, now let's coffee up. And as we said, pretty nice to only be a day in and still have 144 plots of coffee beans already producing for us. This will keep us getting at least some income as we await the maturity of all of our summer crops. And the quickest of those are still a little slower than they had been in the spring. We could grow 4-day wheat, but we're kind of beyond that, actually. We will probably later, but only as the season winds down. Till then, and kind of beyond that, we want a little bit higher value. What are your favorite crops in summer? What do you guys like to get started earliest and prioritize, or what do you struggle to get around to because all the other options are so good? And sometimes you find hey, I have extra of those just sitting around. Look at all those coffee beans. We've already filled up that chest almost. So we did want to make a priority of loading up a little bit more on gold bars. We were down low. Now we've got 10. We can upgrade the watering can when we get around to it. We've got this Dwarf Scroll 4. That's kind of why I've been talking about the third one so much. I think we still have stuff to do at the farm, but I think the next thing to do... Oh, it looks so good. What did you guys want? Oh, you want a Nautilus. I don't think we've seen that yet. That. Is there anything down at this one yet? Yes. producing. Thank you, guys. All sturgeon fish ponds so far, but the next tier we will expand out. We got a lot of goodies in here, too. You thought we were done harvesting. Ha 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 ha. No, we've got ancient fruits. Now, one thing we should do, I guess, we'd kind of gotten out of, and I didn't even think about it through the whole spring. When we were waiting for deluxe speed grow, we hadn't planted those extra 14? What are those? 18. No, 16. Extra 16 ancient fruits because I had been waiting for deluxe speed grow. We bought that, used it on the flowers, but haven't bought it for those extra spots. So let's do that today. At least buying the supplies. Now we did sell some of that. We're gonna stash all these, but let's get loud like motorcycle-y sound. Let's get all of these going while we're away. Let's see how we come out. We do have 3 extra, which should help us. So we want to grab a not. Oh, let's go CPA or come back. Do the animals. Grab a Nautilus shell right now before I can forget. And go get the 16 deluxe speed grows for these ancient fruits. And this should be iridium now. We can hang out. That's the first one because I'd taken the last down to any 2 pufferfish. Yeah, we need to actually catch a pufferfish. I think they're in early afternoon, so we could do that today maybe. And just Clint? Who's Clint? I don't know this Clint. All right, deluxe speed grow. Let's do that, and then let's do. We'll have an extra. Never a bad idea. My nephew Shane has been staying at my place the last few months. He helps me out with the chicken, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, he's hopefully doing a lot better. We totally missed his birthday. He and Pam. Speaking of which, is it Penny's birthday today, or is that fall? That's fall. All right. So we got Jazz coming up. We'll get her a birthday gift. I believe she likes chocolate cake and ice cream, maybe? Oh, and Fairy Rose, right? I think we have a Fairy Rose for her. So this is good. This will be great for Sandy out in the desert. All right, now let's go do this. While we're thinking about it. Oh, no, we do have a hoe. We don't have the watering can now. Let's hoe everything, get it set. This should do it. All right, I got all those. Now we got to go see how many we actually have. Grab those. I think we're going to be short. Of course we are. So let's just do. Now we really need to remember, try to come back and water these, but I don't think they're going to go away. And even if we, I mean, we missed all of spring because I forgot about them. So even if we miss, it won't be super disastrous, and they'll start getting watered tomorrow. I think let's just do this. The advantage of the auto grabbers, we're not missing out on supplies But I'm thinking now I'd really like to go see if we can at least catch one, if not multiple puffer fish. Do we have anything here? Nope, nothing good. Anything in here? Wild bait, but we got plenty of regular bait. Right, let's go see Willie. Hey Pam, I see you got some stuff there all the time. Town. Sorry, Clint. Maybe mine's late, but getting 40 pieces of copper ore now that the day is halfway done, pretty unlikely. And then getting back to see him again. What's up, Sam? Oh, I clicked off the game. They love it. Look at him go. Look at who go. Oh, the bug meat was for crab pots, I think. Oh, look at you, dude. I don't know if that's the best way. Seagulls will get all your bait. I was just thinking of you, lad. Oh, this bug meat you found is perfect. Yeah, I get seagulls. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling, but I'm not complaining. The fish love it. Good, man. I'm glad. As a way of saying thanks, I wanted to teach you an old fisherman secret my old pappy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. We learned how to craft a quality bobber. Ooh. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. Nice. That means more money in your pocket, lad. Sweet. Oh, look at that. All right. Is it a puffer fish? Can I get it from you? All right. Lots of stuff here we can maybe gather on the way back. But again, I think we've only got to like 6, maybe? Willie! Now, does he sell quality bobbers or is it just craftable? Maybe it's just craftable. You can get some of these eventually. Um, these are cheaper. Let's get 2. It's either that or the quality spinner, which increases more fish. All right, puffer fish. I hope that I'm fishing at the right time. But I really do think it's like noon to 6-ish. Sound right? Anybody? Noon to 6? Puffer fish fishing? Come on, puffer fish. Does not seem very puffery. Oh, that Gunther can tell us more about that. I was like, we've had so many skeletal tails. I think maybe those are ribs that we've had before. We've had one of the kind of narrow ones. Also, not puffer fish. Clouds, shadows coming across the water. Always love that. There, maybe? I don't think so. We'll see. Shifts very rapidly. Oh, just a tuna. Make a good tuna melt. Maybe? Maybe? Come on, puffer fish. He's got a little heart. You puffer fish in the morning. Maybe it's time to actually use one of our beach totems early and just come right down here. Now, Willie's kind of in the same boat as Clint. I think he still needs a half a heart or a heart, one more heart of affection. So catching a couple puffer fish isn't gonna make or break us in that sense, but we haven't caught one yet. We bought one for the community center from the Wandering Merchant when they were still out of season. But I don't know. This doesn't seem to be it. I don't think they're a night fish, right? We haven't fished in a while, though. We were just talking about it. Oops. At the end of the last stream, how long it had been since we'd done any real fishing, and how, as the game goes in, the money can't compare. The one thing is, we do any of those chests give us a low chance of getting a prismatic shard. It can be a rare chest loot, so that's an advantage to it, but not at the expense of our friendships with everybody else or the just stuff we need to do. And speaking of stuff we need to do, we can't stay here all night. I think just on the chance we'll probably hang out till about 8. In case I'm wrong and they are an evening fish. But then we'll go home. We still have all the stuff out of the animals area. And oh, this is probably a cucumber, either C or super. Yeah. I think that's the night equivalent. You know, you get some fish early, some fish late. I think that's the kind of, hey, you found the, oh, come on. That was probably the one with the prismatic shard in there, right? I was trying to break the contact with the fish so that I could lower it enough so I could go sit it on the bottom to to get the chest. And that's the worst bouncing we've had. Again, take this chance today to shout out to the VOD viewers, both here on Twitch and over in YouTube land. You guys are amazing. I'm so impressed. The view counts are, for new stuff, me being new as a content creator on Twitch, a lot of people come by to check those out, which is cool. It's awesome. Glad to have you viewing. Hope we get a few folks to kind of take that plunge from lurking into chatting, but we'll see. I'm just here doing the thing. So, all right, it's 8. That's what the newspaper told me. But this is the late evening edition. Oh, and we were gonna do this as well. Let's go double speed because we'll need the energy if we want to water all those ancient fruit seeds too. Bone. Some rainbow shells though, and those will all be iridium now. Again, that's why, even though it's tempting to early in the game when you desperately need cash, and we did, and we struggled for it, but I didn't sell any of the regular quality, the no star items, right? Fish or forage or anything else. It's because later on in the game it becomes really difficult to get those back. You're going to have all iridium, and if you've got some extras, then you can just gladly sell everything else. So we'll look at crafting quality bobbers. What goes into that? I don't know. Recover our horse here. I think we still got plenty of time. I think I've still got some of those. Don't know about some of these other fish types. We'll hang on to an iridium, one of those, and that. Sell those. I know I've got some of that. Sell some halibut. Sell that. And maybe that's what we should start doing now, is hanging on to the fish that are not not iridium. Sell all the ones that are. We do have some tuna, so that increases that. Those, the shell we should have put away if we needed it. I didn't even look. This is convenient though. Drop off you, and you. Grab you. Let's go do this. Then we'll maybe go set cheese and mayo. Alright, just probably do this easiest like this. Alright, there we go. Increased our ancient fruit capacity. Don't want to put anything in there. Yeah, we know. I guess that's because I relaunched the game. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, I don't know exactly how this is going to work. We're going to leave... you know what? Let's not even deal with mayo for now. What did that do, though? So we haven't gathered any eggs. I'm afraid to start pulling them. Well, let's try. We've still got time to recover it if it doesn't work. What happens if we pull those? Nothing. What happens? Do we even have room to do all this? We may have to explore all that tomorrow. Let's close them in. That's the most important thing. Let's do that. That feels good. We can come in here. Gather up all of these. That auto grabber may be the wreck of us. Any tens? No. Alright, that's fine. We've still got time here. This is all going to be good. To put that away, that needs to go in. Those two down here. You. Over here. You and you. Oh, I don't just trash these. Never gonna plant them. Someday we'll just do a plot of random stuff. Oh, and I can sell this caviar I've been carrying around all day. Okay, now, last chance. Be a little late to bed, but that's fine now. Can I, if I do this... Okay. So apparently it did start getting them, so it must keep track, right? Because we pulled out 10 eggs and it didn't count any of them. So in the 2 days, or the 1 day, I guess, since... I don't know that we could have gotten 24. But at some point, it must have counted Monday as well, that those eggs got laid. Because that way, I don't know. Somehow it didn't count those first eggs, but we got up to 24 eggs, right? So I think now that we've checked that off the list, so to speak, if we go here, 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 anything have 4? Does not. Oh, I kind of like this idea. I mean, this is just totally over the top way, but that would be 25 iridium eggs, right? Let's give Gus, it doesn't matter, this is silly, but let's give Gus our very best. We're going to have plenty of eggs, don't worry. Now we can go, okay, fine, Shimu, I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to put The last go to. Keep on sleeping. You guys are good. All right, now we can put that away and that away. And one more of those. So we'll give 24 eggs to Gus tomorrow. And then last thing we want to do here is tomorrow is going to be wild. Take one of these. Oh, and let's get this too. That I just put away, but it let us have all the extra space for eggs. Okay. Doggy, sleep well. Meru, I hope you're sleeping well. We're going to sleep. Wow, not a bad day. Again, this is kind of the indicator though. We fished for what, like 6 hours, 2 to 8. Only get almost 1,300, which again isn't bad, but we're up to top level fishing and just not that much money in it. It's kind of too bad, but relative to the farming and all the money we can be making now on these days when we don't have a lot of farming income, pretty good, right? We got one iridium grape and one caviar. So, but our coffee beans, as I said, still just we didn't even sell all of them. We didn't sell the gold and silver from the greenhouse, but we sold all the rest. They're not worth much individually, but we have so many that they do keep our money coming in, right? Great. Okay, now today, the 3rd of summer, it's a Wednesday. We actually have a lot more to do than. Okay, weeds are spreading. That's probably down in the tree area because we haven't even looked at it yet. Let's quick get the news. Sunny tomorrow. Mildly perturbed. That's not going to help our fishing, really. And cranberry candy. Here's a fun one. We already got this, but I totally clicked through the recipe. Um, Here's a fun one to help you celebrate the new year. Cranberries are quite bitter on their own, but submerge them in an ocean of sugar and they'll taste like angel's tears. Here's how you do it. I remembered that it had a fun description. It's not quite the same as guzzling down artichoke dip without actually dipping anything into them, but it's quite a word picture. Cranberries are quite bitter on their own, but submerge them in an ocean of sugar and they'll taste like angel's tears. Wow. All right. Well, that's one that we already knew how to cook, but fun to rewatch just for the passion that she brings. Okay, so we're not going to do anything yet, but man, is it just wood and stone? I hope so, because we're gonna go back to Robin's. If this is in fact a morning deal, then at noon we're gonna go. This is kind of a waste, but whatever. I don't want to walk slow. Let's fish sideways this time. The reason I like to come all the way down to the bottom of the dock is to have more chance of spotting bubbles. And we almost never fish in the morning, so maybe this shakes it up. Could also be that puffer. I don't think pufferfish need rain. I think that would stand out. So did it right that time. It's a good little head fake you gave me, fish. Are you a puffer? I don't think so. tilapia. Come on. I'm going to burn a lot of perfects too trying to jump because, as you may imagine from my move there, when it is a pufferfish, they tend to aim right for the top and go. Okay. If you could move so I could see the little bubbles. It's also usually a good time to find difficult fish, right when your tackle is worn out. Cool. If nothing else at all, this is helping us because we're still at level 9 fishing, so this should get us closer slowly. Hey, Willie. He's just opening his shop, so we've gotten some. Maybe? Hey, Willie. Is that a pufferfish? No. Hey, the pufferfish now. Until Willie's out of there. Stay away. Maybe it's 10 to 2. Maybe that was the time of the pufferfish. Does that seem right? Gotta say, right when this was first getting going, I was in one of my first streams, still out there on the VODs, like I said. I was talking about this random PBS show that I found one night. Wednesdays, I think, are not that I'm here. It's actually a coworker years ago. It was like, oh, I don't know how we were talking about it, but she was like, "Oh yeah, Wednesday nights are nature nights on PBS," and that's about the only thing I really like. Space or give me nature, and they kind of group them in that sense for PBS, at least as far as that programming goes. So Wednesday's got like the show Nature, the show Nova. Um, if it was still a deal, they might still do the. Oh man, now I'm struggling. Was it the universe? Oh, there we go. Pufferfish. Ah, oh, man, I wasn't ready after all that. I was too busy trying to thought. Not Stephen Hawking. What's the other guy's name? Oh man, science guy, science TV show guy from like the '70s, um, on PBS. Neil deGrasse Tyson remade the series. Uh, uh, they're tough. I won't deny it. Oh, come on. Don't you. Ah, Willie. Give me pointers. All right, I think it is 10 to 2, though. Sagan. There we go. It was still bothering me that whole time. Carl Sagan show would have been a Wednesday nighter in the current format, I think. So I never knew that. I was just like, oh yeah, occasionally if I see Nova or Nature or something on as I'm flipping channels back when people used to do that, um, I'll stop in. She's like, oh yeah, Wednesday nights. That's the go-to. Sure enough, it is. So anyway, a while back, it's been almost 2 weeks ago now. It was a Wednesday, and I happened to be around. I think it snowed. Had plans to go out, ended up being at home. Was just flipping through TV stuff, and ended up with a nature night. One of the things was like the ocean mysteries or something. I don't know. It's been too long now. I don't know. But one of them was um, in the Sea of Japan, like a few decades. I don't know how old the show was that they were showing, if it was current or repeat from a few years back, but it was fairly current. Um, they were like in the Sea of Japan. Oceanographers discovered these mysterious circles in the ocean, in the deep ocean, sediment, sand stuff, right? And they were amazing. They showed like some of the early footage of it, and it was incredible. It was these circles with finer circles on the outside, kind of like I don't know, fins or scallopy looking things, if you know that from like an architecture standpoint, around the outside of a big central circle that was perfectly flat. And they found a few of these, and they were totally consistent. Oh man, we burned through another bobber. So this will be when we get more puffer fish chances now that we have a smaller bar. And again, the luck is not on our side here. But I didn't even come close. I didn't even like build up half a bar worth of green. I just but really Willie is secondary to just getting one at this point. One more hour. Come on, game. So I guess I should finish up. So anyway, they found these little circles underwater, and it said that it took them over a decade to unravel this mystery. For one thing, it was deep in the ocean, so you have to plan expeditions and go down there to even observe it. And they basically had to set um, cameras up or something to. I don't know how they did the survey to find these and figure out what was really going on, but it was this white spotted pufferfish that. All right, we tried. It was a noble effort. We'll come back because we'd like to get a pufferfish. That's the top. It's the first fish in the whole display of fishy goodness. Man, we're low on bait again too. All that bug meat we had to get it to Willie. We should just do another bug meat run. All right, back with you now. We can. Oh, let's go to Gus. There's something else I meant to do going through town. Gotta go all the way around to his little mini fridge here. And then boom, boom, boom. 3,000 G. So I kind of threw away. I don't know. I don't think that 24 gold eggs. Maybe they're 100, but are they 150? I don't know. So, maybe we gave him a little bit of value away, but I keep saying, like, every time Lewis is like, here's $500 for seeds, or here, like, I don't need that money. I don't need the little bit of extra exchange that we gave away. And Gus gets the best quality eggs that I have to make his famous giant omelet. So I'm happy about that. And we're back up over 100G. All right, Gus, how you doing, man? Hey there, I'm Cabbage. Glad to see you. You're always welcome. I don't know that I have any good gifty things right now. Would you like an espresso? Oh, goodness, are you sure? You seem to like it. Don't think he's among our nearest and dearest. He's close, but share that. I'm not gonna fool around with social too much. We got too many outstanding things. Crabs, we're actually looking for those. Now, Demetrius is actually going to want the lava crabs, I think. But not a problem there if we... Remember, we have totally neglected the farm, so we got to go back and do that. But I want to get up here first. Could really use our horse for this. Eat it. All right. The other thing that we talked about a couple things here. Ooh, whole birch bedroom set and furniture set. I'm not such a fan of the birch. Can get a houseplant, oak table. We have walnut for our dresser. It's going to be a little tougher. One thing that we want to stock up here. We got 100 grand, so we definitely want a calendar. We can hang this on the wall inside and not have to run to town if we need to double check birthdays. Workbench, wood chipper. Workbench pulls items from your chests. And I think it kind of works a little bit like a Minecraft crafting table. I think that you actually interact with it, but then immediately, just like the range in the kitchen, you then have all the access to all those things. We're going to actually do the same. I'm not too worried about this one, but we want to use the mini fridge to get an additional storage for cooking. Telephone is kind of nice. I don't exactly. I don't know. It came along after by trial and error. I kind of learned for the most part, but you can check. Like if we were at home and going, oh, we should run up to Robin's. Do we think that she's got a doctor appointment or aerobics or anything like that? And you can actually call the various businesses and see if they're open. You just get an automated response, right? And it pops up like the TV, but it says, these are the hours, this is what's going on. We can upgrade our TV a little bit, but we're not too much there. The furniture catalog is like the catalog that Pierre sells for furnishing, not furnishing so much as I don't know. It's not decorations; it's the floors and the wallpapers and all that kind of stuff in his catalog. And this one is just furniture. So almost every furniture item. So apparently there's a few that are out there that we can't get. I don't need any of those. I do like the fireplaces to kind of change things out. I think like an old cast iron stove is so cool in a room. With the chimney and everything, you build a tiny little fire in there and it just puts out heat forever. So nice. This is the bed that Robin started selling after we delivered the hardwood, so we could do that. It's got the 4 posts on it, which are inefficient but very beautiful. This is our current bed. You can get extras, I guess, if you want. And this is the other piece that I was talking about. She has so many different recipes that we will eventually need to add for our crafting every item. So, because we finally have a bunch of stuff, I'll buy these. Stone walkway floor. we can now kind of switch out. This is another one that I kind of like. It's the appearance isn't quite as satisfying all around as the just cobble, but it's a nice contrast to it. Fortunately, it just had we looked, maybe we would have paid the 200 for it early. But when I start laying out all the cobble, we need this. I love this straw floor recipe though; it's really nice. Um, and then Crystal Path times 5. So one of the things that we bought in there, let's just break from her for a second. I don't think she's going to close immediately. Um, Down here, we got a wooden brazier, which provides a moderate amount of light, and then a wooden lamp post and an iron lamp post. And these um, provide a good amount of light, for the obvious reasons. And you see some of these around town and all that. They just basically light up interiors or rooms around. But she will sell additional varieties of these. You just have to get the first ones first before she starts to display additional ones. All right, 20 grand. We've got the wood and the stone. That was why I brought it up. So we want to deluxeify our future home of our dinos. So let's go ahead and warp over this way to this big coop. Okay, I'll start working on your Coop upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. That's awesome. We were waiting on Robin for that. That's really our main reason to be up here. Now let's go knock out all the stuff that we need to do at the farm. Busy, 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 busy. That's what summer's all about. I guess we'll start here. Nothing much because that was all ready to harvest. I'm assuming that these are all pretty good too. All good here. We need to water. The coffee was good. Nothing else is going to be ready to go. So let's go drop our fish. And again, you can see the bad luck, right? We got so much silver fish out of here. We'll hang on to that. But now let's sell some of these gold stars and keep the silvers. I'm making a longer term mess for ourselves. All right, let's store those and pull those. Right now we've got enough gifts for Vincent. Let's store these. Probably got far more than enough, but some of that seaweed and everything gets used in food cooking as well. Got an anchor. Have we made clothes out of an anchor yet? I've got one there. Oh. Start making some of this black. Geode? One more. Stone, wood, coffee. Problem is, I've seen a lot of these. Let's go with stick. Just wood. Basic pullover. Ooh, that would have been handy in the winter. What's this? Dark shirt. Now, we've only worn this a couple days. The captain's uniform. Ooh, nice. Now, that doesn't exactly go. Ooh, gray hoodie. Summertime. Not. None of those are all far more ideal for wintertime. So we may keep going. I love the gray hoodie, though. A sporty gray pullover with a hood. Nothing beats a hoodie, but not in summertime necessarily. Dark jacket, that's going to be nice. Captain's uniform. I don't think that. I was kind of thinking that with the anchor, we would get a piratey shirt. to go with our piratey hat, but not. Oh, we should have been wearing our fishing hat. That's probably why we didn't get the puffer fish. All right. Anyway, enough messing around there. So one thing, let's get this right there. So there you go. Same calendar that we have in town. Now we know tomorrow morning we can wake up. Oh, it's Jazz's birthday and not forget. Very handy to have. And equally so this. Let's tuck it in right here beside the other. And now we've doubled our capacity and can fill both these. And the kitchen will pull from anything that we've got in those. I don't know what the range is or any of that, but it's pretty handy. All that's done. Do this watering quick and then go see her. It's already past animal time. But I really, now that we know 10 o'clock, when we don't have a ton of harvesting to do, like tomorrow when we're going to have more coffee beans, we should be able to get down there and try for more puffer fish. Also Dorado. But for now, as soon as we can finish this, let's go to the mines and go see if we can get lucky with those 2 crabs for Demetrius. He's our father-in-law, after all. He says we need to kill rock crabs. We need to kill rock crabs. If we can find them. Think he appreciates. I don't know how much he appreciates the fishing, although he did give us a bream, but so close. Soon we will be able to water all with 1 can. That'll be a good little trade-off. All right. This was... Sorry, Willie, we did not get your puffer fish, but we're going to try for these lava crab instead. Yeah, and it does say lava crab. I was like, somewhere in here it tells us that it wants the deeper ones. Animals, it's too late for you guys to come out. I won't take your stuff today. Sheesh. Not doing great. Alright, let's eat up some of these year-old hops. Now we got to use them. For so long I've been worried about running out before we had new hops coming. We only got like 8 days or so until every day we're going to be getting buried in hops. Alright, one more. I don't know if there's a particular section of this area that is better or worse for... Ooh, get bats. Maybe. Hello, bats. Where are you? We do need bats too, and we're kind of close. Oh, got a bomb? Got another bomb? Alright, that's good. Let's not wait for a whole nother reload of bats. Alright. So down here, the lava crabs are in the red rocks. If they're anywhere. And the shadow things should still hold. They'll be a little offset. And the shadows will be different under the crab ones. Alright, nothing there. Fresh coffee. Crab? 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 Here, crab. hit it. Is this the bad luck too? Luck is a big factor on whether or not I hit the rock I'm aiming at. Trying to. This is for my dad. Dish. That is the other good question. The other day we got, I kind of went into more detail than we've seen. I don't think that Rasmodius has yet told us that he believes he's the parent of someone in town. There we go. But Caroline kind of alluded to the possibility that it was Abby because she said, "Oh, I used to go on secret walks to the wizard's tower. Don't tell Pierre; he wouldn't understand," or something. I'm paraphrasing, right? And I was thinking about that. The other possibility there is after I just joked that Demetrius is her dad, which would be very strange considering we married his daughter. But we've had no mention of our father. We have our grandfather, and we talked to our mom back home, but we never have it. The game so far, and in any of my playing, I've never had any indication of Ham Cabbage having a father in the game. So is the wizard maybe our father and watching us that way, right? It's always a possibility. There we go. Awesome. All right. I'm gonna do that. Do that. And after a long absence, basically left him to start the day. Here we go. I'm pretty sure we left those closed. We did. Nothing really there. Bombs are nice. I like that medium size. And sell iridium purple mushroom. Pull this back out. And off to bed. So tomorrow, Jazz's birthday. Robin will be working on our deluxe coop. We will have it'll be Thursday, so I think it's kind of our last, unless we get some different quest to go. I don't know that we'll have anything too super profound on the to-do list. Again, Fairy Rose, I think for Jazz would be a good gift. She'd appreciate that. And there it is. Calendar works, it updates. Oh, we're so slow now. Hey, honey, I have to leave for work soon, but I'll see you tonight. I'll be thinking of you. Oh, well, I may come and visit. I like to do that. Clear and sunny. Good humor. Maybe a better fishing day. Animal spot like pig. In these parts, pigs are trained to sniff out valuable truffles. You've got to let the porkers outside and be patient. They'll work their magic when they're good and ready. Make oil out of the truffles to maximize your profit. We certainly are doing that, but we only have one pig, and it doesn't seem to be the most prolific of truffle hunters. Thanks, Gus. What? Thanks for the eggs. The yolks look amazing. I think this may be my best omelet yet. Awesome, man. I'm glad you appreciate it. Those were the best quality eggs I could come up with. Please accept this gift, Gus. I did not think. I was kind of thinking the jukebox, which obviously we already have. It's playing the music inside. Had I been a little smarter, I wouldn't have bothered to buy one of these because I would have known that Gus was about to give me one. But oh well. We got an extra mini fridge. I don't know. We'll probably have to do some rearranging here, but a lot of refrigeration. Care to go into a restaurant business? We could be We could be one of those farm to table type trendy restaurants, right? Gordon Ramsay could come and film a TV show there. It'd be amazing. All right. Knew we were going to have to do that, so might as well do it while we're ready. So we're really close, but before we get into turning this cash that we have into a bunch of extra stuff, because there is extra stuff that we'd like to get. I believe. Oh man, the next house upgrade may actually be 100, so we may not even be there yet. We didn't look at that. We should have probably. We do have coffee beans. Let's get those. Speaking of restocking cash, well, we want to be ready for the house upgrade. That'll be the next big push. But tomorrow we need 10K, and then I think house will be big. But once we can get Robin working on that, then it can kind of, until we're at the point of saving for fall crops, which should be a day or two. It shouldn't be a big deal at this point. House, and then trees, and lots more animals, right? Because now we need to fill up that barn. We did go ahead and get more goats and cows, but we need to get sheep and pigs, which are kind of the most expensive, right? I don't care so much about rabbits. We have one or two. We should get it 2-2, but we were 2-2. Hey guys, I know. I am coming to. Let's see how you're doing. Really happy. Good. See, sometimes you gotta make them appreciate your being there instead of just taking it for granted, right? Okay, there you go. You guys will make cheese, wonderful cheese. You go outside. It's 9:30. We can do this. I don't know, like that. All right, everybody's good there. Let's do the old swapperoo if we can. I guess we used up pretty much everything that would have been ready to go. But while it'll take some time, eventually we'll have Void and Dino. Well, not Dino eggs in there for long, but we'll have variety eggs filling in the days in between. Using chicken eggs for mayo so that we always have something of 10. You just got to get it to where you've got gold and silver and all those have enough random ones popping in to keep your stock up, but makes it fast and easy. Again, once we have the dinos out on the one side and get more chickens or void eggs or whatever in there, we should be good to go. Alright, 1, 2 of those, but no quests, nothing yet on the hops. We saw all of you guys. Everybody's good. I forgot to drop off all of those. Should I drop off these two? Just don't see the point, except that we're kind of full here. Let's take them. Oh, man, I almost forgot. Pharaohs. Had it just waiting there for Jazz. I'm not even going to get the horse. Oh, I already had one of those. I needed this. Town. Not stopping yet at the museum. We'll do it on the way back. Kids. Maybe we're stopping at the museum. Kids. Dang it. Kids. Elliot. What's up, man? Oh dear, my shoes are full of that. Trouble living on the beach. I thought the trouble with living on the beach was crabs living in your shirt. Hey, you got some. You look like you're getting into some good shape this summer. All that farm work is paying off, huh? Actually, it's mainly running to the beach and back. All right, no kids here. Not worried about the crab pots, although that looks like a good haul. Give me puffer fish. It's a luckier day today. Oh, we could go get the bobbers again. Maybe we'll try today without. See if we have any luck, and then stock up after. Get a bunch of them so we don't have to worry about running out all the time. Then we'll go track down Jazz, and then go to Gunther's, ride the minecarts back. I think I would like to try to get those 3 mahogany seeds. I just noticed those in the chest back at the farm where we keep all the tools and stuff. Like to get those planted, and we can go check for the damage to our cobblestone paths. I suspect that if it's anywhere, it's down there. Probably those remaining little mahogany sections are spots where weeds could have gone in, and in these couple days they can spread and break the cobbles. Really anywhere around the farm, though, we haven't done any cleaning. It's just been too frantic to go tidy up all the spawned mess stuff. There we go. Oh. Oh, now you're worrying me, fish. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I think you're a puffer, all right. It started better. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Oh, don't be like that, fish. One more chance. Come on, fish. Come on. Oh, no. I watched the clock instead. I was like, oh, come on. Now we may not get it. Come on, fish. Dang it. Oh, I just said, let's go to Willie's and get the bobber so we don't have to worry about it. All right. Thank you, sir. See, I'm glad I have money now. That's part of why I haven't gotten the pigs and sheep and stuff yet. Or the trees, the additional trees. Hey, there you are. All right, careful. Don't want to accidentally give this to Vincent. Come on. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. And we saw the little heart pop. Miss Penny is teaching me how to write cursive. She has such pretty handwriting. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Awesome. Mary hasn't changed yet. Jazz, that loved birthday gift made all the difference. She is now a 10-hearter. Willie, not quite yet. Vincent, not quite yet, but we talked to him. Look at all these 9-heart friends now. Willie, Marnie, Vincent, Gus, Wizard. Wizard, can you believe that? He was down at the bottom for so long. Lewis is kind of lagging. Lee and Abby still on the edge of the 8 heart friends. And then the rest of the usual suspects. All right. That was well timed, though. Oh, we were going to go back over here and drop off these 2 things to help the inventory situation a little bit. Haley, I haven't talked to you, but I think you're 8 harder. You know my sister loves Survival Burger? I did not know that. Alex. Oh, we already talked because he said I was looking like I was getting ripped. Because I'm jacked. Donate to the museum. We got a tail. Tail obviously goes at the far end of the thing. And then the 4th one. So we're missing red, that first dwarf scroll. So no. Did we get a reward? Those are always handy. Although now that we know how to make them, not quite as handy as they once were. We will resist the urge to dig in the trash. We will go back to the bus stop. Hey, Pam. How you doing? You're already too good a friend, so sorry. Sandy might need that pee. All right. Now, put those away. Let's just swap-aroo those. Grab that. Because I think we will try to... make the most here. Hey guys, everybody good? Alright, so do we see... Yep, there it is. I knew it. So we'll have to get a piece of stone somewhere to fix that, but this... Oh, and we're missing one up here, so let's get it. Ooh, we can chop one. Get some more seeds. It is a lucky day after all. And of course not. And we only got 10 pieces of wood? Does that vary? I didn't know that. Alright, so I just talked about how we haven't done any cleanup here. So you would think that means that somewhere there is a piece of stone for us to bash, right? What's up, puppy? I think we already said hello to you. We do need to clear all of this back away from our trees. I don't mind the hay spreading there. How? And we can... This is pretty well filled in now, so we can kind of open up a little bit of the space there. There's a stone. It's like an egg hunt. So now we could get the little stone walkway floor or just a stone floor. It is decor. I guess the cobblestone path is too. They should be totally interchangeable. We'll just keep it consistent for now. Through the trees here. And there we go. Fixed our path. Because you gotta maintain stuff. Otherwise, it will, jokes aside, it will get out of control way too fast. 487 out of 720 with our expanded silo capacity. What's up, Robin? Be patient. I still have a lot of work to do. Okay. That's fair. Wait, what? I don't like this mechanic. And yes, you can like move it so that your free hand is empty and not have to run back and forth. It won't matter for long. Soon we will have the auto filler there. Close these up. Ooh, there's a truffle. Let's do this because I don't want this tree to be in the way of our return farm totems. And let's do this because I don't want this to get our dog stuck trying to get through his water bowl. And these all look pretty good. Didn't close this yet. Let's come back over here and clear this section. As I said, I don't really want trees growing right in front of our tapper trees. I don't mind down in this area so much, but gonna pretty quickly get to the point where we're filling in this available space. So let's take all these and leave this as a grassy area. Like I said, even though I'm not going to be super concerned about letting the dinos out, that will be their area. Oh, not there. So, store. Almost 2 stacks of wood and a lot more in tree form around that we can make use of. Let's get this going. There. Good. Oh, hey, honey. How you doing? How's your day at work? Can't decide if I'm craving chocolate cake or ripe strawberries. Maybe both. Crave the one you're with. I don't think I've given her anything yet today. Oh, wow. That's spectacular. Be honest. Am I gaining weight? No, strawberries don't add a thing. It's like 1 strawberry a day. Well, it was just another born day at the clinic. Oh. I'm just looking forward to bed. Ooh, I'm looking forward to bedtime too. You want to go to bed? Huh? That's why I say the stream is PG to PG-13. Honestly, it's a stream, and I get with chat that can be a little varied. So who knows? I just realized that the stream I have kind of behind the game on my PC, where I would see if any of you guys are chatting to me, had stopped updating. Weird. Hopefully that brings it back. All right, 950. I'm just going to ride back and forth here and kind of wonder what we could do. Let's take the random trees, like from here. We'll still leave our, oh, little butterflies. Oh. We'll still keep the other tree lots filling until they've kind of all... They don't need to, especially if we get in a pinch for wood, which we will as soon as we start making a bunch more kegs, which maybe we do today. Maybe tomorrow. Let's just chop. Still got some energy. And yeah, this is, again, really for, can we get as much hay growing right now as possible before this space becomes allocated to other stuff, right? We'll slowly be expanding into all this area. So if the grass can spread, oh, come on, stupid saplings. If the grass can spread now, we'll let it. And while I don't mind the trees growing, I also don't like so many saplings that I can't navigate, right? Get through. All right, that's pretty good. We've got just a couple over in here. also running out of time. Let's get this one. All right. Well, that ended up going a little longer than I planned, but good use of a little bit of time here at the end of the day. Did get through our third stack of wood. Grab that while we're here, and off to bed. I know we've talked to you like 4 times today. All right, so real quick to plan ahead, Gus's birthday is on Monday, but between now and then, not much. I think we, oh, shoot. He'll be happy to know. I'll tell him next time I see him. He may not give me the money for it, but he'll be glad to know that we killed the lava crabs for him. And he is already a 10 harder, so we missed out on like $360. No biggie. And the important part there was we got a couple crabs and some of the elementals or whatever they are. All right, so it is a Krobus day. It is a Wandering Trader day. Clear and sunny day tomorrow. And a Good Humor day. Hey, honey. I got up early and watered some crops for you. That is awesome. I also filled Snowdrift's water bowl. He appreciates that because I never do it. With a little planning, we could automate most of the farm work and just relax. Yeah, we're getting there. I promise. So there it is. She took care of all of that for us. We don't have coffee beans. Speaking of coffee, let's just sip on some here. Tomorrow, I think, maybe it's 6 days, but I think it's tomorrow we should start getting those peppers. Ooh, we got honey. I still don't remember what was the recipe that we found that used wild honey. And I was like, oh, I'm never making meat again because now we can just make bleh. Nice to know. Anything in here? How are trees doing? They're getting bigger. Not quite the fruit bearing age yet. They need a full season. All right. Okay. Anything at 10? Take that. Otherwise, nope. We're just stockpile. Oh. Can we move you now, dude? Futcha. Was Futcha. This is a little tough. Really like to be certain that I'm talking to the dinosaur. G is definitely a dinosaur. G. Home changed. All right, awesome. And then Futcha. All right. So now this is all back to just chickens and ducks. And I guess we have to wait now for that to say. Maybe tomorrow it will give us the prompt. Let's just see if we go back in. Yep, there we go. So another dino. Zetsani. Awesome. Perfect name for a dinosaur. Zetsani, where are you? Come over here, Zetsani. You are going over here. All right, 3 happy dinos. Now we are going to do. Let's get one more void chicken first. We'll use a good quality chicken egg because we want a good quality void chicken. Just so we have 2, right? We got 2 of everything else, and then probably another duck. Oh, Fabel. All right. And I don't know. Rabbits don't. They're cute. No, it's nice to have them, but in that sense, they don't really do a whole lot for me because we've gotten the rabbit's feet. We've got the one, so we've always got more chance of rabbit's foot eventually. But the wool, we're gonna get so much better production from nothing. From sheep, who we would like to add here shortly. All right. Next up, store that, sell. No, store these. Because we still don't remember what it is. What are we crafting with that? Let's look. What was the awesome thing? It was honey. Okay, well, yeah, that's the limiting factor. That is so good. So, uh, instead of making meat, unless somebody like asks for one, or we don't have a catfish and need to get Willie a birthday gift because he happens to love meat as well, um, we are gonna store all of that early, the first week honey before the flowers, whatever we've planted, have grown up, and that will always be ingredients to make more warp totems to the farm. Because yes, please. So glad to confirm that. I was kind of wondering. Now it's a good luck day. It is 9:30 in the morning. Um, we I don't think we have enough of anything to get our house upgrade yet. I don't think, but we should probably go up and see Robin just the same. But we can do that after 2 p.m. Let's do this. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on. Not that. Let's do this. We want to save that iridium for whenever Krobus's birthday is. And let's grab one more of these. Let's go try for this puffer again. If I can squeeze in here. I'm confident enough that we're not going to get the house today. I think it's at least 100 grand, and I think maybe 150 hardwood. So between not being sure of either one of those two things, but pretty sure of both, I'm not gonna worry about carrying around stuff to go up to Robin. We'll just talk to old Krobus here, get that, and give him that. Should help his affection. And then today we will. Hey Kent, I should talk to you too, but sorry. Let's go get these 3 hours of potential puffer fishing. Oh, awesome. Come on, puffer fish, puffer fish, puffer fish, puffer fish, puffer fish, puffer fish. This doesn't look like a very good luck day. Just saying, puffer fish, puffer fish. It was supposed to be a lucky day. Puffer fish. Oh, puffer fish. Oh no no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, did you see how far behind it was? It? Oh, come on, game. What the heck? We almost had that one. Now we're getting skeletal tails. Come on. It's 12. Oh, man. Come on, fish. Come on. Puffer fish. You are not a puffer fish. Should have worn my fisherman's hat. Guys, we gotta switch that up. Remind me. That's probably our lucky charm here. But we are getting a ton of... Oh, shoot. Really do think I gotta be on the outside edge of those bubbles to not get this seaweed. Alright, come on. We're in the last tower here. Give me one more. Oh, that was way too far. One more shot. Please. Come on. Here it is. Pufferfish! Woohoo! Trash. Oh no. Is she a relative? I don't know how much it was luck, how much is game, but there with the hard fish, at least go until 2. Um, you'll get different layers of fight. Okay. Or amounts of fight for each type of fish. All right, let's take advantage of all these. Pufferfish was great. I don't know. We can now switch our focus, though. It's going to be a very fishy summer. Here, I want a supplies shop, and I want another auto grabber for the dinos. Let's just go ahead and get the heater now. I know we're spending all kinds of money. And then let's do... Oh, sheep. Sheeps are 8 grand. So let's do... Man, this is going to cost us a ton. But I didn't think we had enough money, and we should rebound pretty quickly here. We're about to start hitting crops coming in. So let's go ahead and get sheep 1. Bitly, nice. And sheep 2. Leonard. I'm going to call you Leonard because, yeah. Leonard to our new home right away. All right. And then second Pigu. Fodabell. Awesome. All right. So that, I don't know how much that fills up our barn, but that leaves us pretty good. We took ourselves all the way down to 10G, 10 grand G, which should still get us. If we got our own puffer fish now, that is not a good price for a cherry sapling. Dancing grass, kind of cool. Rare seed is what we will take. And there we go. Yeah, why not? Can you just get a prismatic shard randomly out and about? I don't think so. But, all right. Baby pig and 2 baby sheep. Let's make sure we greet them. And then those. Hang on to that for now. Those away. Tail is now a duplicate. Tail. Fish. Wow, man, we did trash quality. What the heck? Sell that though. Puffer fish away. Let's go do these, and like I said, not that it makes a huge difference at this point. Normally, if I'm just doing these, I'll move them to the back so you always have the double. But here, we're not going to be, these spots will never be idle for the rest of this year. And by the time the year's over, we will have every sprinkler down. So we'll just go across the top first, knowing that we never overwater something that isn't going to need it. If that makes sense. I totally forgot to put this in here. We didn't get up to robins, and I don't think we can make it now. So that's all right, though. We got lots of animals. Got our puffer fish. Got those 2 put away, and we'll go put these in with our dinos, who we haven't said hello to yet. What's up, guys? Oh, there's so few friends. What's up? Really happy? And you're curious, but not old enough to be happy yet, or to be anything. All right. So we'll give a little bit of space here. It will be a long time, if ever, because they don't produce eggs. Even at their max, they don't produce eggs as quickly as the chickens do. But now we can pull. Let's take. I guess we can take them all, right? Eventually, we'll have mail machines over here as well. Just gonna be a bit. But first thing, let's make a Gold Star Future Dino of. Oh, we haven't. Shoot, we got one more day to do it. Sorry, chickens. Your dino friends' eggs will have to stick around. But can go sell one now. Ooh, look at that present, right? For us to close the door. All right, I think that was the last of the chickens. Back inside. Oh no! That's what happened with the dinosaur. Oh no! Okay. All right, duck. Tardy. I don't know if this is actually tracked or not, but I'm pretty sure we haven't sold one yet. This goes up here. Those are always nice. Throw those couple in. Does make me think, though, how are we doing on some of these other gems? 11, 11, 12. Not quite ready for a big clearance sale yet. When some of those start getting up to like 20, then we'll probably unload. These can actually go back over to their correct space, though. Cheeses can go in here. And we're getting down a little bit on our peppers, but let's just load up and then we'll store them. That's a little more than we need, but get to the target. Where did we put all the coffee? Is it here? Yeah, let's go ahead and make these up as well. All right. Whole bunch of espressos. And these are just a matter of brewing the coffee up. So, whenever we want. Okay, that's what we're doing right now. We've put it off a long time. Nope, there. $35 more. I don't think this will take out the capacity of our path. Hopefully. And if it does, it's not the worst thing. We'll just store them. Oh! Same with the scarecrows or anything else. If you are moving these around, pickaxe doesn't break the ground. Wood axe, ironically, does, which doesn't make any sense to me. But so if you hit these with a wood axe right here, it'll break the path too, and then you'll be left having to replace. And I don't know. There. One extra, just to be in our way. All right, well that's something. Let's grind out a little coffee. Oh, let's actually put away the rest of this stuff. So now we're out of copper again. Shocking. But we are doing a lot better on coal for the moment. Let's start a coffee run and then go put the I think on this one everything kind of gets filled and it's not as likely to miss. All right, these can go away in their proper home. Oh, actually, I do one. We should make a few more of those bins, but again, we don't have any copper at the moment. But with our extra coal, can expand that storage. Do they need earth crystals? Nope, just wood, stone, and coal. Man, let's just do 2. Double that capacity. That should keep us good for a while and not overwhelm the area up there. Alright, why didn't I make more copper? Oh yeah, we're putting these down. Why am I here? Go. Not coffeeed up yet. You know, as long as we're doing little putsy things. How about some more refined quartz? Coffee now? Yes. Did miss one. Well, that tells me that we should just come all the way back up just in case. Alright. I'm not going to belabor that too much, but we will maybe keep those going a little bit as we go about our farming tomorrow. That out. I'd like to get back over and visit Sandy again. Let's just sleep. $6,000, $7,000, yay! 700 just for the dino egg. That's why the mayo is like 15, right? Or something close to that. With the iridium, that value is pretty high. Mainly, I did that for the collections. And let's take a quick look. For one thing, there's our pufferfish. So we got a rodent. Octopus, that's going to be winter mornings, but we can start to target some of those kinds of morning things like we did with the pufferfish here. Sometimes you just have to change up your schedule a little bit to do so. I don't know why we haven't had any luck catching the crab yet. I'm assuming that the crab is a saltwater crab. I mean, they're ocean crabbers go out on crab boats in the ocean, not in lakes. But I think this fish we're going to target as well a little bit. I am going to come back to do that, though, in just a couple minutes. It's been about 2 hours. I'm going to take a quick little break. Glad to have you here with me. Glad to have you checking out on the VOD. For you VOD folks, 2-3 minutes. Jump forward a little bit. See how quickly I can get back. I'm going to refresh the coffee, get up, move the legs a little bit, all that good stuff we need to do to be able to keep this going for a few hours at each chunk. So y'all take care. I will mute and be right back with. Yeah, look at the fish. They're beautiful. All right, back in a minute. Okay. So I think I've really just got to come to grips with the fact that I should be telling you guys come back in less than 5 minutes, or I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Because yeah, we're over three usually, but not five. Somewhere in that ballpark though. But man, is it nice, bright and sunny out. Yesterday was cold and cloudy. They had talked that it was supposed to snow, and I didn't have any here. It looked like it had maybe drizzled a little bit at one point yesterday afternoon, but uh, yeah, a little taste of winter, and now it's sunny and bright again. It's supposed to be nice as far out as the forecast went, as far as I saw. So, all right, well, we've kind of talked through. We'll get up to this kind of 5 minute point again. Awesome to get our fish. There's one more fish in summer that I'd like to get this year that we missed out on last year, um, and then we should be good to go. The other thing, of course, I don't know if it's even tracked here. No, sadly, it's not. We sold a dino egg, and that's not even on the list. Huh. No, okay. Whatever. Again, just real quick recap on the friends. We did get Jazz up to the 10 heart level. Um, and Krobus did bump up from his gold star um, thingamajobber. So we really should start. We're still waiting on the recipe for hazelnuts, which I guess comes winter of this year. So it would be cool if I had another loved gift for him. We'll just have to keep trying some food items and all that kind of stuff. Fortunately, since we know he likes roasted hazelnuts as one of them, more than likely other stuff will be like fish or forage and all that, and totally random. So I don't know what we're going to hit there. We've certainly got a lot of iridium sweet peas for Sandy now, so we can keep her moving up when we get back out to the farm. Again, Gus on Monday, but nothing more there. Such good progress though in the first half of today. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow, and very happy. Well, hey, guess what? We're going to see um, Sandy then, and we got until 10. I need a good pufferfish specimen. I'm conducting experiment on toxin created by the pufferfish. Reward 1,000 G. Well, we've got one. It's our only one, so you really want to take it away from us after we had like one day to enjoy it, huh? All right. So it is. Hey, babe, I'm gonna go to the desert. I'm not sure what this is yet, but it's fun to turn the old wrench now and then. Okay, fair enough. Now, we will try to use some of this time to re-equip ourselves different rings to improve our survivability. Maybe we'll craft up a few more um, bombs as well. Well, it's too late. Doesn't Marlin sell bombs? I guess we're down to 16 grand now. We really need to go find out how much we need to save for, and no excuses. Save up for our next house upgrade. That should be a no-brainer, right? I think we can get it now with that new sprinkler, which is so nice. If it's down to not having to refill the watering can, if you just have to do it on the way out, so good. All right, it's 8. Let's go. Let's drink coffee, right? And then let's go do the animals. Put you guys away. Go ahead and grab all this stuff. We only have 17 gold ore. This has to go away. I think, yeah, these are for copper and 1 coal. These are for iron ore and 1 coal. We'll probably live to regret this, but let's do half. I don't want to have any mistakes, so let's go ahead and load up on those. Just because we got a lot of iron ore, that puts a real hurt on our copper production or any kind of production. Anything over here? Now let's leave that. This probably has coffee as well. We may just skip the whole day there. Hate to do it, but I want to totally maximize everything we can down at the Skull Cavern today. Okay, there's all that. These guys can come out. Technically, the dinosaurs could. Alright. All our new friends, you guys especially needed extra attention to make you happy quickly. Alright, it's 9:20. That's why I wasn't going to get sucked into harvesting all of that other stuff. Now we could do the desert fishing, but we don't need either of them. I think we'll just save that. Right now we need the iridium so much more badly that I think we'll just push on. Sell that, sell that. Oh, we need a return totem too. Okay, watch out, horse. There we go. Alright. Oh, no. Not done. Rings. Jewelry. Grab these. That away. I'm going to hold on to the other one because I'm thinking about it. And if I'm thinking about it, maybe it makes all the difference. What difference does that have, you ask? The difference is if, oh, look at that, we timed it just about perfect. If we find ourselves with something incredibly awesome, that a monster drops, or it just happens to pop out of a chest and get stuck kind of on a wall, the magnet ring can actually pull those back to us if it's otherwise out of reach or inaccessible. So we'll carry it, just in case. And eventually we will be carrying... Oh, nice. That's a new one. I don't think we have a gold mask yet. Hey there, Sandy, old Sandy friend of ours. Oh, absolutely getting flowers from the valley. I'm so happy. Hey, welcome to Sandy's Oasis, the #1 destination in the Calico Desert. Did I sound professional? You sound awesomely professional. Make sure to check out our seasonal seed selection. I will do that. She gave us milk. We appreciate the gesture, but a lot of times that doesn't survive the trip. So we did already go ahead and plant the Starfruit Seeds, and look at how expensive they are. So that was a big hit. In the fall, we'll be buying beets, and they're cheap. I think that's kind of built into the game that it's more likely in year 1 you would be out here and buying seeds, so you could actually turn the beet seeds in year 1 and get those for Mr. Key. I don't know. Plain white shirt, not really hitting me. And wall sconces, not really hitting me. Sorry, Sandy, nothing I want to buy today. And because you gave me milk, I have one last inventory spot anyway. All right, we've got full time, as full as we can. Full health. And now a full complement of bomb. Oh, nice. Miner's treat, not the special candy, whatever that other. Oh, magic candy. Magic rock candy? Whatever it was. Now we don't have our magnet ring on, so. I hit one twice there, and I wasn't even swinging my pick. Come back here, jerk. Look at that. I see you. Come here. Stop flying so far away. What the heck, dude? Come on. I know there's going to be more of you, so if I can only use one bomb to, Ooh, getting close. Alright, here we go. Nope. Coming? Come on. Oh, don't do that. Don't be like that. Oh. Seriously, he's the only one? After all that? Alright, whatever. Oh, now these gotta be crabs, right? Ooh, ooh. Oh, man. What are you doing? Nice. And coffee to go along with it. Nice. Diamond. I don't think we did too much better on the iridium, but... we'll save that. Alright, what do you got? Come here. Come here. Come on. Well, that's going... Oh, we already got that one. Any exits? No, I don't think so. Alright. If ever there was a spot. That. It's there. Come on now. Game? What are you doing to me? Not appreciate. Oh. Better be like a 15 level hole after all this running around and stuff. A stupid level. There we go. Alright, 15 level hole. Or 5. Oh, hello, friend. Ah! Ooh, we're already full. All right. Sorry, milk. You gotta go. White algae. You gotta go. Slimes. You'll probably refill. Sticks. You gotta go. Bone shards. You'll probably refill. Cave carrots. We got a bunch of. I think everything else we want to hang on to. Yeah, good enough for now, right? Oh. Anything obvious? I often think that when you see that first ladder, if you're going for 100 right out, just go, take it. It's a gift. Like today, this one would have been good, but I often think, all right, what are they hiding? What am I giving up to get that? Ah, get off me. Okay, I heard a little. How we doing food? 12 seconds. That seems right. He was just doing me a favor. Why it was decided I wouldn't be allowed to look up on that one. Okay. Oh, we're out of coffee. We got these. Oh. Oh, come on. All right. A waste. Oh, and I still don't have any in and out here. Been doing pretty well. Let's check some of these little oversights. Oh, what am I talking about? You got two trapping me here. Or trapping them. Why not? Nothing good. Kind of like saving those for zombies. Still, it's been good. We've gotten. Well, that's how we do that. I should have gone for the ladder. Let's eat up. It's only 8:50. Remember, we got the totem back, and I don't think we opened. No, we did open the barn, so we gotta go. try to remember to let them in. Let's just grab whatever he dropped and then get out. Ooh, nice. Come on. Fingers crossed. Crystallarium. We'll get rid of quite a bit for another Crystallarium, that's for sure. That, very likely the cloth won't survive. A lot of stuff we kind of want to hang on to, but let's just go and ditch that. We got the sheep. They'll be auto grabbing here soon enough. And yeah, just one piece of hardwood. We can get through there. So oh, there's already a hole. Never mind. Almost missed that. 4 levels. Let's go and do one of those. Nice. Diamond. Oh. This may be a big mistake. Oh, yeah. Check the 2 right by the ladder at least. Oh, shoot. This map layout of all of them so often makes you go all the way to the far end. There you go. Check the close ones. Let's not miss that. Oh. Okay. Ah! Would you see him just walk right through me? And extra speed. 1140. Getting down to crunch time here. We're at level 26. That's the one I wanted to hit. Oh boy. Alright. Give me something here. Oh, this could get ugly. We're at full health though. Ah! What are you doing? Eat a ladder. Well, that was... Yeah, they gotta still be coming. The cloud is just when they're spawning, and then it may take a while to get across the map, too. Nobody dropped a map, or a hole, though. Oh, there it is. Alright. No, 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 no. Oh, I hope that gets that other one. Good. And that's just pure bounty. 1 o'clock. Anything obvious too good to pass up? Nope. Switch. Good trip. Didn't die. Got a few more serpents. Get to close these. 7. I think we maybe just had like 1 or 2 up here. 1. Okay, no problem. Cook this one. Store, 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 store. Yeah, cool, gold. Pull that out. Here we've got this, 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 this. All right. Switch that. Glow ring. Switch that. Made it. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a level. Level 10 combat. Choose a profession. Brute, deal 15% more damage, or defender, additional 25 hit points. So, my kind of outlook in all kinds of games is I'd rather be the one, I'd rather be the hammer than the nail, right? I want to inflict with the assumption that if I can do more damage, they can get less shots at me, and I don't need as much health. So I'm going to take the brute, and we got to this choice by taking one that gave us a flat 10% more damage at level 5, which then basically we could just do a quarter more damage on every swing from where we were at level 1. So yes, we will take 15% flat more damage every swing. Should be good to go. That's awesome to have. Again, not super flashy there, but in the caves, particularly anywhere, that percentage more monsters will go down on a single swing and not have to waste our time. So now if we could just improve our weapon and all, just saying. Know what I'm saying? All right, well, that was a great Saturday. Couldn't have really been lined up any better because now we can go back to the Wandering Trader Lady today, get at least 1 more rare seed, and still be around for Gus's birthday tomorrow. Go ahead and drink some coffee here. I found this in my scrap pile. Think you could find a use for it? Now, fried mushrooms. Awesome. Yeah, I'll find a use for it right here alongside the spicy eel and the miner's treat, which pretty good in terms of, if we want to go do the quarry or something like that, or are just making a run for gold or something like that. For one thing, it does help us mash the rocks more quickly. It doesn't do anything for us in terms of speed of movement or anything like that. The other place to eat this is later game when we have the means to get very deep very quickly. And our combat has been boosted a little bit more in terms of equipment and what all we have. Then when we don't have to be quite as concerned about moving quickly and changing levels, once you get down there, this is a good one to eat for like the last couple hours of your day when there's just iridium everywhere. Very likely you would want to be using bombs to break it quickly. But remember, we've got a chance for doubled ore, or ore can appear in pairs in any of the veins. So when we get down there and we see lots of those blocks of iridium ore, we have a better chance of getting multiples if we hit them with our axe. I don't think that transfers to when we blow up the block, so we'd only be getting singles then. So a good one to hang on to. Again, if you're going to get down, 70 maybe or deeper, you'll start to see a very different, noticeable difference in the mines. And we've just barely been scratching the surface of the Skull Cavern so far, but it is helping us as we go about our business. We need to get that additional work. And some folks may be of the feeling that, hey, we should But we should start doing some jade in these crystallariums too. We'll get there. I think once I'm producing actual crystallariums, I'll worry a little bit more about getting jade. We're just a couple seasons, maybe into next year, we'll start really on that. Now we can sell these again. I know some people that like these. I don't know that it will ever be my top gift to give them. When it comes down to it, it kind of begins to feel a bit, eh. I know that you like better gifts than what this is, so maybe I'll try to do something that's a little more fun as a birthday gift than a coconut. But hey, some people really love coconuts, I guess. All right, sell those. Clearing out the inventory. We got obviously that Gunther gift. So now we are down to just a single row after today of watering. Not bad, considering that was about how we were starting in spring when we just had a regular watering can. And again, this layout really takes the pressure off feeling like I have to upgrade beyond that. And I know there's been some inquiries as to what benefit does this have longer term? Don't we want to change up these fields now? Because I don't really go with the initial style. What you see a lot of the folks do is these staggered diagonals. There actually is a means to improve this just a little bit more. And later we may do it. We're basically waiting at this point on the availability of the. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm distracted. Let's get. We already know that we just made one of these, right? So let's get rid of it and. Trying to think of anything. Let's do this one. We've now got enough various shirts. This is kind of a fun one to use this piece of cloth on. So we're going to sell this because we use the anchor that gave us the captain shirt. And then here, if we use cloth and the chicken statue, we'll get a thing. Well, that was not what I expected. Well, we have a fluffy shirt. It's fuzzy. That wasn't what I was expecting. Interesting. Okay. See ya. All right. What more do we have around here? We should definitely. Could think about more coffee. We can certainly, with the money that we have now, while we're getting back up and want to go check on the price of the house upgrade from Robin, we could do that next fishing pond right now. Maybe we'll do that today. Say hi to our little dinos here. Hey guys, how we doing on eggs? You haven't laid any? Or am I just missing it? I don't think I can get in because I don't think you've laid any. Lay some eggs, guys. I know it's a move, but you've been here for a few days now. Let's get going. Chop, chop. All right, how are we doing in here? I don't think we did any of the coffee beans, right? So we do have some harvesting over to do. But it's so much easier now that we've got minimal watering. Fruit trees, no change there. Beautiful. Now, before we do the chickens and the barn animals, let's go down and get all of these coffees as well. Oh, we made peppers too. Corn's coming. Oh, we do have peppers. Nice. I guess we didn't even get down far enough. I was too excited about going to the Skull Cavern on our super good luck day. To even bother to come down here. I barely saw that there was coffee up. I was like, no, not going to deal with it. That will take too much time just to go through the field. All right, since we have these in hand, okay, I think that's pretty fair. Oh, one thing I want to do, we were at level 24 Rancher. We should check that now that we got the combat, and let's see, did that change us to level 25 something else? And the math doesn't quite work out that we get a different level every single skill up because we would be at level 49 now. But no, we wouldn't. Yeah, we would be at level 49. We're not that, but did we? No, we're still 25, or we're still Rancher, and we are still level 24. So maybe that's a max. I don't know. Mysteries of Stardew. There are many. That's just one. Poppies are up, so the next honey will be a cash in honey. Let's cash in here, and we'll go ahead and take the cash out of those. Oh, we lost our coffee power. We're at 18 grand. We did get row in there. Got more coffee. Still haven't done these guys, man. It's noon. And our watering is way under control now, pretty automated. All right, guys, did you get anything up to double digits? You did ducks. Awesome work, ducks. You're the heroes of the day. Good work, everybody. All right, let them out. Say hi to the dog, because we haven't, or we have. Got another cloth. Come here, goat. Must have already got it. Anything here into double digits? Not yet. That. That. Those away. I feel like I've got coffee scattered all over the place now. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted to do. That was. Yeah, we can just stash that. All right, thing for Gunther. Need to swing up by. You know what? Let's put this away. It's just one. We don't have any others yet. Gotta go to. Let's go to Robin first. Then we'll cut down through town. Check the bulletin board. Just chat with people as we go. We will then end up down at the Cindersnap Forest to buy a rare seed, if assuming that she has one. And let's do this and this. Oh, I don't have my fishing pole though. Shoot. This is how we waste time. Not going for the fishing hat, though. As much as I would like to be wearing it, let's get this just in case. Um, oh, we didn't bring the puffer fish for Demetrius either. We'll see him soon enough. All right. Robin, tell me what I need. Not as much money, but we do need 150 pieces of hardwood. I think if we're not already there, we're very close. And I don't think we have any growing up here. But since we're going down to see the trader lady anyway, we can go in and hit stumps. Look at our tree grove. That's awesome. All right. So very good. Down through town, grab a quest if it's appropriate, or grab the quest anyway and hope it's appropriate. I guess hope it's something we can just knock out. That's. Hey Caroline, we haven't talked to you in a while. Today I'm just gonna relax and think positively. Good plan. Do you ever take it out? Yeah. Now yeah, we got you. So I'm not going to give you one of these sweet peas. No quests. And now that we have our calendar at home, we don't have to worry too much there. So before we pop into her little wagon and the secret woods, we're actually going to fish in the river here for a bit. Because one of the fish that I'm looking for is a daytime summer fish. And I'm guessing 5 or 6 is as late as we get a chance for it. And I guess, working on the last skill up that we have left in our journey here. That's kind of nice. At that point, our days are truly our own. Not that they aren't already. We kind of do what we want, but. All right, let's sip coffee while I fish. Nothing too exciting yet. Come on. Give it up till 6. Trader lady stays till 8. So, I think. So, got a little bit of time. Work all that out. Emerald, more Nautilus fossil. Rainbow trout. Fishing tackles are worn out. We do have one more of those. Let's just load it up. I didn't expect to do a bunch of fishing today anyway, but brought that one along expecting that we'd probably be able to switch. All right, last fish. Nope. No luck yet. All right, now we don't want to miss out on the opportunity here. We won't buy her cherry bombs. They're a little pricey. Still just one at a time. And every once in a while, you'll get a day where she has 5 of them, and I snatch those up. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I thought we'd already switched that. I don't have an axe. Are you kidding me? At least we got a hardwood seed. Ah! That was not the time I wanted to get slimed. Wait, where'd you come from? Thought we'd already cleared all these. I hear you. Where are you? Come on out. Show yourself. Old slimy? No. Hey, we'll come back. So hopefully, I don't think peppers aren't that valuable. I don't think we're going to quite get to the point of having 50 grand. 34 would be a big boost. I don't have any beans to swap out there. Ooh, that's nice, though. Let's grab that. We should make a point. Tomorrow we got to go see Gus anyway. So we'll try to make a point of swinging by Pierre's and buying some grass starter. Let's go sell all these fish. Keep the rainbow. Nothing for there. That and that in there. That in there. This in there. Got 8. Not a very mighty stack, but we could. It doesn't mean we could find a little corner somewhere and throw 8 of these around a quality sprinkler to just do them as an entirely separate planting. We could still make more houses. Come on. Okay, no trees there. Let's go check our hardwood. I didn't even look at it. And I think we're a little late to go chopping today. Yeah, we're close. We won't quite get it tomorrow unless a tree pops. Well, that's all right. We don't think we're going to quite have 50 grand either, but probably by the time both come together, 2 days, we should be good to go. And with Gus's birthday tomorrow, hey, oh, it's so early. You look like you're ready for bed, Ham Cabbage. Should I lull you to sleep with the technical details of my latest project? Oh, baby. Talk technical to me, huh? Don't you get technical with me, C3PO. Oh, to be honest, I'm kind of sleepy too. You know, we've been hard at it. All right, let's go to bed, honey. Are you coming? Come on. She usually comes in, right? All right, let's go to sleep. Yeah, not quite there. Now we're up to 28, almost. Obviously, not quite 10. So 28, over halfway to our house upgrade. Gus today, and then, hey, honey, birthday's coming up. I hope we had a good little snuggly night. All right, 2 here. Let's give 1 to you as a birthday warm-up, babe. Who's that? Oh, wow, MK, that was just spectacular. I thought you might like it. All right, I don't want to carry that around over my head. Or that. Let's just go here. Weather, beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Somewhat annoyed, that's fine. We want hardwood. Living off the land. Okay, perfect. We totally need this. Here's a reminder of the fish you can only find in the summer. Dorado, that's the one we're looking for. Found in the forest rivers during the day. So we were in the right spot. It doesn't exactly tell us when, but it is daytime. So I think by 6 o'clock we were right to give up the search. Rainbow trout, forest rivers, and in the mountains during the day. We caught one of those. And puffer fish found in the ocean in the early afternoon. And again, I think 10 to 2. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We made this mistake. Octopus found in the ocean during the morning. Catch them while you can. Wow. That could have been a disaster. Again, I don't know why. I always think that is a winter fish. So now we're a week in. We got to go catch an octopus if we can. So it's not a very good luck day, but I think until we get those two fish, we're, we're summoning the goodwill. We're going fishing hat. We will also couple that with do we have a good fishing shirt? You know what? Let's go with the gaudy shirt because the sparkles may act like little bait things for the fish, right? How do I do this? There we go. Yeah, that's a fisherman's outfit. All right. Give us the luck of the sea, Meru. All right, there's our wine. So that's good. Now what? I want to do that. What are we going to do? Tea. That was our plan. I was like, I know it's something and it's not all coffee. Speaking of coffee, though, let's do this. Did we water yet today? I don't think so. Right? Yeah, it's only 7 a.m. All right. First things first. Oh, look at those ancient fruits. They look so beautiful. All right, slow and make sure that we get those bottom ones where the screen shifts, and then come back up, get the extras. Nice. All right, so tea will fill us in until the seasons change. Those are not quite ready yet. They have that last, they're like cabbage and cauliflower, similar families anyway. Uh, but they have that late stage where they're not quite ripe yet, but look so close. Oh, what a good day! Even though it's not a super lucky day, it's a productive day already. So we may be good on the money end of our equation here very quickly. Anything down here? This is a little bit of a detour, but worth checking. Do that. Then we can do this, and that will top off our energy. All right, you go away. We need all this. We need that. I'm going to give Gus a diamond because I don't know what his favorites are. I guess we could look, right? I don't think I have anything for him, though. Collections, secret notes. Abigail, Sam doesn't have a Gus. Penny might. Meru's stuff. No. Marnie, Demetrius, Caroline. Oh yeah, we get the special orders from it, but we don't get his. Elliot, Shane. Can I? Oh, maybe I need to do this. Oh, I had the dot dot dot. I assume that was because I couldn't read all of it. Haley and Emily, Alex, and level 100, and that's all the gift ideas. Okay. Yeah, diamond it is. Um, you know, have we sold coffee yet? Let's sell one. Yeah, I think we have sold ancient fruit. Now, more of those. Anything? Let's organize that. I really don't like having the 74 in the midst of everything else. Nothing to use though. Open that up. Oh, the tea's already going. I thought the tea was a day. Can't get sucked into multiple teeings. Too much to do. Okay. I got all of you guys. Double digits, anything? No. Sorry, ducks. Can't be heroes every day. Nobody else wanted to step in to take the job. Nothing. All right. Speeds things up. Nothing over here. Those are all active. Quick hello. Guys. Oh, great. I don't know which one of you is the baby, so you all get love. All right. Now, what are we doing? Octopus in the morning. I think we already missed our shot there. Let's go for the... Oh, we got to get Gus, too, though. And the big board. Gus will be around. We can do the big board after. Let's fish first. Do we see any bubbles? Come on, bubbles. Bubble, bubble, bubble. All right. Well, fish here where we can reach to the edge. Maybe. Seems like a pike. They do those really fast jerky motions, but they don't move far. So as long as you've got a pretty good fishing level, they're not too bad. But they can be really tough to get the perfects on because they'll move out of the edge of your chicken statue. All right. Can sell those now. Did we look at the TV today? Yeah, we did because we got all the fish focus stuff. But what was our luck? I really meant to drop off all those ancient fruits in the chest up there. Come on. We may need the wild bait to even get a shot here. This one seems to have a little more pep, but I don't think it's Dorado worthy. As I recall, Dorado is pretty comparable to like a tiger trout. It's not impossible, but pretty darn tough. Come on. Wasting my day. Oh. Ooh, pike. Rainbow. Oh, joke. 230. There we go. This could be it. Like I said, it's kind of in that tiger trout. It's tough, but generally not impossible. There we go. Dorado. Yeah. And we got a little treasure. All right, next thing. Like the wind. Mud puddle. Elliot's down there. We should really give him something, but Gus is the man of the day. Fortunately, we can get to him late. Imagine Mud Puddle's shod who's just sliding on the damp, wet wood of the pier there. I'll rein him back to a stop. All right, so Trout Soup. This is going to give us an additional fishing. We may have some Dish of the Seas as well. Can I? Yeah, let's stack those. Get 10 of those. We still have more cork bobbers, so we'll have those ready because tomorrow, since octopus is in the morning, we're gonna hit that hard and hope for the best. Let's sell our gold rainbow trout and our gold chub and our gold sunfish, and we'll hang on to these guys for recipes, and we'll hang on to our dorado because it is one. And it's a beautiful fish. Bright orange color. All right, we're not going to worry about foraging stuff today. Now let's look at this. Hot peppers. Yeah, the poor prismatic jelly. We're never even going to try for it. Are you kidding me, Lewis? You seriously are going to give me 21 days to grow hot peppers? Honestly. All we have to do is ship 100 of them. I think so, yes. Governor and his banquet. I'm glad that his chefs are making something hot and spicy, though. That's awesome. That could have worked out better. All right. Very cool. Now, I haven't forgotten Gus, but now we got to keep acting on what I said I was trying to do today. So, next thing. I don't know. We did buy the poppies. We've got the spangles growing right now, but we bought the poppies and we were waiting on the radishes because we had so much other stuff growing, right? So now let's go ahead and just get those. We've still got the cushion, right? But if two crops come up at the same time that are going to expire, I'd rather have those ready to go. We know eventually we want to grow radishes. I don't want to forget them. So we'll put those in as well. And that will help us out. And then let's get, again, very much not helping our house upgrade, but let's get 40 of the grass starters to fill in up where our animals graze. Now, could someone bring me a purple mushroom? I can't get enough of them. Willie, absolutely, dude. Hopefully you come by the saloon. And since that's the case, let's make this a saloon. Eating healthy is very important to me. I want to live a long and active life. Well, you got to kind of plan ahead. Hi there. Do you have everything you need for the farm? I do. If not, we might be able to help you out. I just got helped out. We carry a variety of useful items like these grass starters and these radish seeds. Awesome. All right, let's go get Willie's purple mushroom. Reset the inventory. We still got to go back to the secret woods, but oh, didn't want to sell those there. I'll drop you in because you're cool. What are we getting? Purple mushroom for Willie. Let's go put everything that we don't need here away. Let's scatter these, which is going to be a little triggery, but no. Sometimes if you can kind of hide them scattered around, you'll have a little better, a little better chance of it spreading. All right, they're all going to bed. Where did my horse go? That will very much help our quest for house money. But now we need house hardwood and then house birthday party. Okay. Store those before we do anything stupid with them. We've now made the chicken statue extra that we had into a fuzzy shirt, so that can get thrown in there. Store, 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 and fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. At some point, we'll have to balance these out and decide what we want to do. Store. Okay. Quest for Willie. Gift for Gus. Gift for Clint. Gifts for Shane and Lewis. Gifts for random people. Just take all 5. Gift for Pam. Gift for Emily. It's Monday, so we're looking at kind of the regular only crew. If Leah's there, we can buy her a salad. We could give her a goat cheese, I guess, but yeah, well, I don't think Sebastian or anybody's going to be there. Green beans will cover us for most anybody, I think. All right, well, while it's light, and this could be a little risky, let's go get the hardwood, because if we don't, we're going to need 2 days worth, right? So even if we get the money tomorrow, we're still going to have to come down and chop and then go order the house upgrade. See you little varmints. Oh, I don't want to squat. I just want to get on the horse. Ooh, nice. Fiddlehead. Another seed. All right. Well, that was good. So now we got a dozen. We still need a few more pieces, but that will at least get us to the point where tomorrow we can get enough to cover the 150 requirement. Then it's just a matter of now did the wine and everything else that we have. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, man, that was close. Um, get us enough to get to the 50 grand mark that we need. Oh, cutscene. What's up, Clint? I got a gold bar for you. Hello, Ham Cabbage. Care to join me? Absolutely, man. What's up? We have not done Emily's clothing therapy either. That reminds me. Let me just go ahead and tell you what's on my mind. Please do. Wow, I have terrible luck with women, Ham Cabbage. I'm sorry, man. I'm a nice guy if you get to know me, I swear. Um, yeah, I mean, you got to be nice is nice. I think, it's kind of one of those deals. If you're the villain in a story, you probably still think you're the good guy in the story, right? It's a different perspective, or it's just a flawed, I don't understand. Except for the true crimes of passion and all that. I think a lot of people that's how they justify to themselves. It's how they sleep at night, that kind of stuff. They're telling themselves, I'm the good guy here. I'm the one that's doing everything right. If you study any kind of criminal justice or um, look at any of those kind of things, that kind of therapy and helping people that are into prisons, even then, a long time after, when even if they made a plea or something like that, they're still like, the system is against me. It's not my fault. I'm a victim. And it's like, no, you're not a victim. You did something wrong. Um, but they still, I'm the hero of my own personal story here. You guys just don't understand it. So I'm with you, but you gotta. And I don't think Clint. I'm not saying Clint's a villain or anything like that. He's certainly been a good friend. He's helped us out, and I think he means what's best. And for anybody who hasn't already picked up on it, he gave us the amethyst. He's infatuated with Emily, but he's just really shy. And being a nice guy, part of that is you can't just sit at home or be the wallflower hanging out at interactions, not talking to people, not putting yourself out there, and then get mad at the rest of the world for not liking you or not seeing your character. You got to be a little vulnerable, and that's really what it comes down to. You can go talk to a random stranger and they can be an absolute jerk and say something mean or make fun of your appearance or your speech or whatever it may be. um, so even at that initial level, it's a vulnerability deal. If you go say hello to somebody you've never met before, you don't know what their reaction is going to be. You're making an opening move, and for me, I really struggle. And this isn't a handicap or anything like that, but and I've certainly been in. I get my ears checked with my eyes and everything else on a regular basis, but when I go in, I have good hearing, but I struggle incredibly if I'm in like a restaurant or a club or something like that, and I'm trying to talk to people. I struggle mightily to follow conversations when there's lots of people going and music going in the background and all that kind of stuff. And particularly when it's dark. And I noticed it even more when the mask stuff started coming out with COVID. You can't see people's lips, and I don't think many of us really appreciate just how much we depend on, whether we are aware of it or not, but the lip reading that goes on when you're communicating. You look at people's mouths, and that helps fill in any gaps that you don't have in processing their speech. For me, I've kind of college and it's less of a deal now. I'm a little older. I'm not going to clubs and that kind of stuff, but I really found it was incredibly difficult when you were at a group and everybody's saying hello. Me, group of my buddies and all that. We're out. We run into a group of ladies. We're all trying to say hello and hang out, dance. You want any drinks or anything like that? All that kind of stuff. it was incredibly difficult for me to like pick up names and retain them and all that because I was really struggling. It's either pick the look like you are so focused that you stop dancing and all that kind of stuff and you're just frozen trying to pay attention to actively listen, or you end up being the hey, I didn't catch your name earlier. Once you go find a quiet moment, do you mind repeat, and it's like, well, were you not paying attention and all that? So I can kind of get where he's coming from. Now for me, I try to make up for that by being a more outgoing. And honestly, when you get into these whole personality things, and I think we all have differences, nobody can be the perfect everything for themselves or everybody else. I think I do a very good job at making acquaintance level friends. I tend to get along with most everybody pretty easily. Don't make many enemies. Don't try to piss people off. Get along very well. I do not make uh, deeper friends very easily. There's just something that, you get up to a certain point. Yeah, I you know, go on vacations, travel, hang out, set regular plans, go see each other on a recurring basis, and do common activities, all that kind of stuff. I'm great with all that. But at some point, there's kind of a tipping point with me where I'm also very it's not like, oh, I've got stuff to hide, but I love reading, I love games, movies, hiking just solo, photography, all that kind of stuff. Some of my hobbies and activities that it kind of for me feels like people are cutting into that time. So, as I become a friend with you, if it starts becoming like, oh, third time of that week you're reaching out, I'm kind of like, all right, now I got to put an arm out and kind of a little bit of distance. Not like, hey, I don't appreciate it, but yeah, I got other stuff going on that night. I'm not going to do more, and that it's part of the reason why I kind of settled into a solo life. I enjoy that. I still love people. I love making new friends. I love my friends that are out there, in the platonic sense, right? I'm not trying to be weird about it or anything, but I appreciate all my friends, and I have some that are very close, like extensions of my family, and certainly my family, my parents, sister, her kids, all that are all very dear to me, and I think they know that. I certainly know that of them. So um, I appreciate all that, but I do, I struggle personally in the relationships I've had as the years go. It's like I feel very stifled, and so I kind of relate to Clint, but I think from my perspective, you gotta you gotta be vulnerable enough to go out there, and then you've got to be vulnerable enough to say, hey, you may not like what you see, but you'll never have a chance to let me know if you do like what you see if I don't, even respond. And I think Clint really struggles with that. Everybody says he just sits quietly, kind of muttering. He has the safety of Willie. I don't think Willie judges him too much, and they're relatively neighbors, so they can drink a beer, and Willie can tell him sea stories and all that, and he can talk about banging ore on his furnace, so they can get along. But he's not growing. He's not getting to know any more about himself, and he's certainly not getting to know Emily any better because he's too caught up in what could happen negatively to even take the chance to have something positive happen. So, Clint, you're a nice guy. I'm sure you are, but Emily doesn't even have a chance to know that. You gotta take the first step. And of course, he's talking anonymously. The girls all seem to like you, Ham Cabbage. Well, of course they do, man. Got any tips? All right, here we go. Impress women with your strength and charm. Very much the Alex personation there, and I think it's kind of tough for Clint because I don't think charm is a natural deal. Now, personally, in real life habage, um, I am not. I think I've got some fitness and strength, but I'm not. Never have been one that was muscle bound. All my sports and athletics and stuff were endurance type, where you didn't want to be ripped. You wanted to have um, low overall bulk that you had to carry around when you're endurance racing and that kind of stuff. So, but charm, and that doesn't have to be overwhelming. You don't have to be that cheesy, ego-driven kind of in-your-face person. But charming is not a negative sense. You can be polite and interested and an active listener and wanting to get to know other people and see what they have to say, and that can be charming. So that's one way to impress. Act crazy to keep people guessing, very much within a certain scope. Um, Comedy and humor and being lighthearted, not taking yourself too seriously, is certainly good, but if you're in the context of you're trying to meet new people, which I think Clint is kind of talking about, um, acting crazy not the best first impression, right? Because they're gonna, if you really have a hope of making a long relationship or dating type relationship, you're gonna be like, what? This is the first look you want me to get at you, is to be so crazy or silly or not serious that what are you hiding? What then are you afraid of me seeing that's the real you? So, nah, just act natural, be yourself. This is the right one in my mind in real life. Um, if so much of our society is all about BSing ourselves and everybody else, and promoting these lies to ourselves that we're something other than being just actual people, right? We're all flawed. We all have ways that we could improve. That's really the human condition. Is not, it's not coming to grips with our own mortality or anything like that. It's coming to grips with the fact that we will always strive to get better and come up short of our goals. We want to, in a religious sense, and I've got the Judeo-Christian background. You know, we're all fallen. We all have inherent sin. None of us are perfect, and you have to get salvation for that, right? Um, but whether you're looking at that or not, we're all imperfect, and by examining our own faults and trying to improve on those is the way that we become more well-rounded, and it's the whole mentor mentee teacher parents good counsel, taking it into our own lives and then giving it to others in a way that can be digestible. um, that's it. So yeah, you have to not be so caught up in masking what you really are, and just be okay with yeah, not everybody's gonna click with my personality, but I'm not gonna pretend it's not there. And a good example of this, I think a lot of folks probably watching, or if you're not, definitely recommend it. But I mean, it was a huge show in its era. The Big Bang Theory, right? And I didn't watch it when it was live, but it's on one of the cable channels, like 40 hours a day. It's kind of the new Seinfeld in that sense. Um, and it's a good example that, these science kids, the comedy there is, there's, I guess they're not kids, right? They're professional adults, but they're so caught up in a university bubble that they never cared or got into the whole idea of um, culture or society. They had geek culture, right? And I think it was a well timed show in the fact that that was blowing up with the internet. Everybody had a space where they could not have to worry about people teasing them. Oh, you like comic books? Oh, you like superhero movies? And lo and behold, right? Everybody goes and watches superhero movies. But when it was sitting around the lunchroom table face to face and admitting something that, yeah, your little brother and sister also were really excited about, but so were you, and there's different levels to it. That took a lot of time. um, so they ironically are doing a much better job of being themselves, or at least the Sheldon, right? That's the show that spun off and everything. He's the kind of the most brilliant, right? But also the most socially awkward. And he's so socially awkward because as a very young kid and a prodigy, he's like, no, he looked at it rationally. He's like, there is no reason why I would ever try to be any of these things. Here's the pure logic of it, and comic results. And then the foil of that is the other guys, Leonard, right? Our chicken's name, Leonard, um, and then I don't know. I don't know what the other ones are. The guy that lives with his mom and gets married first, and his buddy. They're all the foils to that because as much as they embrace that whole geek culture in their relationships with women, they're always trying to be something different, and ultimately it always fails until they just give up and are like, "This is who I really am." And so, yeah, get past it. Take a little page from the Big Bang Theory thing. Be yourself. You'll find people that actually don't expect you to maintain this false persona and aren't apt to be then disappointed when you do let your guard down. Just don't have the guard. It's scary, but that's the way to do it. So to that, some social niceties. Maybe don't just burp at the dinner table. Maybe don't feel like you have to open with divisive opinions about politics or we said it at work. The three things you don't need to talk about at work or family dinners are politics, religion, and oh, what's the other one? I don't know. There's something else. If you'll know it as soon as the thing. Oh, relationships. Like when you're in a group setting, right, or in the office, just don't. You can listen because there will always be people talking about that kind of stuff. But um, I always found, look, those are my own beliefs and all that, and this is not the situation where I need to recruit help for a team or anything else. Hey, I get it. Yeah, it's crazy, crazy stuff in the news. I saw that, but I'm not gonna tell you how I think you need to believe and offend you because we're all part of a team and we need to work together. So I know I can respect your opinion even if I don't agree with it. I don't know that you can do the same. So um, yeah, social niceties. Be yourself, but don't introduce wedges right out of the gate. And then the other one here: treat women the same as men. I don't know if he does that now. I don't know that Clint acting natural. I think he's naturally a little shy and couldn't really open up enough to be comfortable. I think that's why he gets in his own way. So let's try this. Let's go. Hey, you know what? You may be attracted to them, but if it's Emily or anybody else, why not just pretend she's one of the guys that you talk to a lot, like Lewis or Willie? Just interact that same way. Let's see what that does. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Da, 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 da. Sure enough, here comes Emily. Why is she back in Gus's room, by the way? I think there's a storage room back there. Hi, Clint. What can I get for you tonight? I don't think I've ever chosen this option. Yes. I mean, I'll have the big and cheesy with extra sauce, please. Da, da, da. Hi, ham cabbage. Hey, Emily. How you doing? Thanks, Emily, for taking my order. Hey, thank you, Clint, for all those tool upgrades you've given me. That this is a part of the wingman, right? That's the other thing. And all that talking I didn't even get into. Emily, I was wondering. Yes, Clint. It's kind of awkward she waited that long. Never mind. Oh, Clint, come on, man. Now it was kind of sweet and endearing when Mara did it. Less so. Hey, Shane, here's your beverage. Or hi, Shane. Thanks, Emily. So, how's your shift coming along? It's fine. Thanks for asking, Shane. Do you have any new chicken stories for me? So it's kind of weird that they use Shane here because Shane is such a grouch, but um, yeah, Clint views that as a threat. Like, oh, Emily's more into Shane than she would be into me. When really Shane's just Shane's just being a good, normal part of the community, right? Like he sees her. Oh, hey, Gus. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. Man, that sounds awesome. I love bell peppers, tomatoes, mushrooms, all of that. I usually scramble my eggs rather than mess around with omelets, but all good stuff. And it would be incredibly difficult to make a 2 dozen egg omelet in a pan and flip it and all that. Willie, what do you think? Mmm. The mushrooms are a tad chewier than what? Willie? Is that a good thing? Ah, hey, lad. Chewy mushrooms? Okay. It's great, Gus, and it tastes even better because it's on the house. Yes, Pam. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Nope. You can thank Ham Cabbage over at Good Eats Farm. Oh, look at them all happy. Mmm, Good Eats eggs. I'm glad Marnie wasn't upset. She had a heart too. So she's probably happy to know that my chickens are producing well and well cared for. All right, Clint, I'm sorry, man. You're gonna get there. Just keep trying. Keep talking. It doesn't have to be about any special thing. Just say hi. Be glad you're a farmer, Ham Cabbage. It's nicer to work outdoors than buy a hot furnace all day. Well, it's summertime, I get that, but think about the winter, man. I'm only a blacksmith because my father pushed me into it. What would you have been instead, Clint? Tell me. We'll make it happen. Shane, well, I'm going to sit right behind you. You're admiring the cactus. Why can't I talk to you, dude? Hey, sorry if I came off as rude when we first met. No worries, dude. It takes me a while to warm up to strangers. Well, it was really cool to see you chatting so easily with Emily. Um, have a pepper. Oh, wow. How'd you know this was my favorite? I'm sorry I didn't get that to you on your birthday. It was because you were so rude to me when we first met. I mean, no problem. Not many people here. Pam. Hey, I'd buy you a drink if I could afford it. I don't need a drink. I got a lot of stuff to do. Uh, I would enjoy it someday. We'll share a beer, but hey, now this is really something. Thanks a million, kid. No worries, Pam. Let's save your birthday gift. Talk to Emily. Oh, we already talked to her, I guess. So here you go. This gift is fabulous. Thank you so much. Now she's already probably maxed out, so that was a little bit of a waste, but Gus, happy birthday. A birth Oh, and he hearted it. That's very kind of you. I love it. Uh I'm glad to see you. You're always welcome here. Now I didn't think to look. I'm glad yeah. I was realizing as I said that so he's not ten-hearted. Um we must have given him a parsnip for his first birthday. Because I don't think we would have had extra diamonds to give him at that point. Very cool, though. All right, so not many people in the bar. We did get our hardwood. It is, what time? 9:50? Peppers. Peppers are our big board quest. We have 3 weeks to get 100 peppers. We should be done this week. Just selling the gold and silvers. I would think we'll get 2 more harvests. All right, we'll sell those. Oh, Willie. We never saw Willie. Shoot. Oops. All right, I'm going to drink coffee as I try to find him. Now, if he's not in the bar, which I don't think he will be, because remember, at the very beginning of the game, yeah. He shows up on Tuesday and says that he's back from the trip, and I think that just builds in. So I think he's out fishing ever after when he's just hanging out here, and that means that he's probably already gone inside to bed. We punted that pretty bad. Oh well, we can always do. Come on, crab. We need you. And let's just forage up these things because we can. We won't even drink coffee. We'll just be a relaxing horse ride on the beach. Like the Black Stallion. You guys remember the movie The Black Stallion? I bet most people here are too young to remember that movie. I'm pretty much too young to remember that movie. Um, I think it was probably already out and like a re-release because my mom took my sister and I to go see the Black Stallion. It was the very first movie, and I wouldn't have remembered that it was in that order. That was the first movie I ever got to go see in a movie theater. But I'm imagining that it's kind of one of those like daytime matinees, take your kids kind of deal. And of course, back then movies were nothing compared to how much you pay now to go and see a movie. Um, Inflation aside, but my mom took my sister and I to go see um, the Black Stallion in the theater, and that was pretty cool because again, I think it was the first time I'd ever been to see a movie in a theater, and I remember which theater it was. Long gone now. It was back when you had single screen movie theaters, even though it wasn't like a small town kind of deal. I know those still exist in places, but um, oh, we really need to focus. Well, let's put these away. We really need to focus on getting the fishing ready to go, and it's already 12:40. So let's not waste time here. Gonna do two just in case. Oh, we do have some. Overburden ourselves. So we should see Willie tomorrow, so we can still do the deal. Store those. We will actually water after, and I need this. Willie, eat. Fish bait. We'll take those on the way. All right. We did Gus's birthday, and we got Meru on Wednesday. All right. Let's go to sleep. It's 1:10. Oh, there we go. Level 10 fishing. Choose a profession. Angler. Fish are worth 50% more. Now, we had chosen to make them 25% more previously. And this is a huge, this can be a huge deal. I just talked about how fish aren't really that competitive anymore with our crops. Well, if you get another half their value onto each one, that makes a real big difference, and that can make it viable. However, I'm going to go with pirate, not only because it's awesome and we already have a pirate hat, but the chance of finding treasure doubled is huge because we still have not gotten a single prismatic shard. And just in general, even though the treasures are more often than not just base things like geodes and all that, unique items do come up. We got Neptune's glaive, I believe, was the sword that we pulled out. Um, like so many other things in this, shortly after we'd gotten a better sword, either from a chest or bought or whatever. But you can get some of those. You can get some of the additional artifacts that we need to complete the museum. Just in general, I'd rather have the most looks that I can at the game's rare items. So the wiggly worms and the chests, anything like that that can maximize that. So this is our last skill and the last little item we've been looking for. And we're going to be a pirate. And I don't think it's going to quite get us there. We got 20, but we did spend a lot on the fishing supplies. So one more day, but that's fine. We need one more day to gather hardwood too. All right. This is Tuesday. Hey, honey, I got to run. We're going to go fish. You're going to go to work? All right, that's perfect. Awesome. Then I'll come back. Don't worry. I will take care of everything. I don't care about the weather so much, but I do care about that. And then let's just read this. More purple mushroom. Dude. Come on, I'm trying to get out of here. We left all the barns open. Oops. Sell that. Go into Willie. We need one of these. Pronto. That's our backup. Why do I have 4? No bopping around. Now we can do this, and I will just happen to grab this because I'm up here anyway. Trash and garbage. Willie! What do you say, my friend? Ooh, you brought me the atomize for it. Looks perfect. Here's your payment as promised. Thanks, Willie. The old man was a fisherman, you know. I grew up sailing between the Fern Islands, living from catch to catch. Sounds wonderful. The fishing life is tough, but there's something about it that keeps you going. I bet. I bet it is an amazing sense of freedom. But you're right. You're then committed to, um, you gotta. Presumably, you're eating a very fish-heavy diet while you're out there, but you also have to make enough to uh, keep your vessel in good repair. And as we know, that's an expensive prospect. We need 200 more hardwood to repair the boat once we get our house upgraded, and some batteries and some iridium. So tough life, but free and beautiful. I'm sure no day is ever quite the same, although it could get pretty repetitive when you're out fishing. You got a routine that you get into, right? Because as far as I know, um, if you if your ocean life is too surprising, I never did eat the fish. It's fish stew, trout soup, whatever it is. I hope there's not like rain or something required for these octopus. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Octopus is tough. Did I mention octopus is tough? At least it's good luck. Oh, we forgot to, when I was getting the thing, we should have been looking for, do we have like extra dish of the sea or anything that's a +3 fishing item instead of these trout soups that are just 1? That's the real kicker. Oh man. And I don't know how late these octopus hang out. Maybe till 10 when the pufferfish come out. I see you, little bubbles. All right. Thought that one had a chance. Dang it. Ah. One more try. Oh no. Not today. Maybe we get another shot until noon. Maybe that's why when we were trying for the pufferfish, we failed. So we got a couple looks that first day. Well, since we've got the food going, we'll keep fishing these bubbles because extra pufferfish would be nice. And notice that we got the level 10, got the pirate treasure hunt chest appears 50% more often, and I don't think we've seen one today, have we? Maybe one? Guess we got a perfect in the treasure. Great. Not bad. Alright. Bubbles wore out, the food is fading. It's a noble effort. The octopus kicked our butt. Hey, Alex. My hair wasn't so popular with ladies. I'm sure. I'd swear to shave it off in a second. Life can be tough. Where's our horse? Do we have a horse? Did I walk right by him? Oh no, we worked. Yeah. All right. Well, fishing is done. Hey, Penny. Maybe now that my mother has her bus driving job back, I can start saving more money. Things are looking a little bright. Well, glad to hear that. I kind of read that with a depressed voice for you because I just expect that. Which seemed to be. Are you? All right. Well, now we can have our peppers again. Oh, Leah. I don't think you would like any of this stuff. Oh, she likes spicy though. Simple things in life are best. A soft summer breeze, majestic clouds, and a goblet full of Stardew Valley Red. I know you like the wine. I don't have the wine, but here. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. Oh, she's grinning. So she likes it. It's not a loved gift of hers, but she always says that she likes spicy food or she wants to cook stuff, maybe something spicy. So that's good. All right. Let's say hi. Oh, no. Maybe give her that on the way back. You know what this means? The PlayStation is about to go into power saving mode. All right, it did wake up. That was me clanging the controller into the cup. So the controller always goes to sleep during that 4 hours because it's almost out of battery juice. So I have the one wake it up, hit the button, the power button, bit of energy left to keep my view of the stream going while we're finishing up here. All right, a little slimy. Nice. You made it worth my while. Oh, octopus. Crop order. That's the peppers delivery 750, and then we do have this puffer fish for Demetrius, and I think we're gonna keep trying to rock away at. I think we already got Jazz to 10, right? 100%, 10 hearts or 100%, whichever you like to think of it. So not really necessary, but she's trying her best at jump roping. Oh man, how did I miss those? Oh, we haven't done anything yet. Oh man, I'm like, oh, what are we gonna do with our day here? Jeez. Okay. Sell. I'm just selling it all. I don't think there's anything new here that we have to worry about, and I don't want to spend the time sorting. We will drop these off. Put that there. Doing this mainly because we'll need another one of those because, yep, we're doing it again tomorrow, to the delight or horror of all of you. You can grab those. Let's grab that as well. Nope. What? That's not at all what I tried to do. There. Oh, nice. Caroline, you will be so happy. All right, poppies first, because they are the next longest crop, and that's just good practice, I feel. Like, let's take care of our business so that there's no possibility of goofing it up. Go. Red cabbage are getting closer, but I do think they're like 11 to 13 day range, uh, not single digits. Nope. Top that off. How are we doing here? Got room. Tomatoes still aren't good. Peppers haven't reloaded yet. Maybe tomorrow on those. Can't remember if they're 3 or 4 days. Once they've got going and are reproducing. So remember, in a couple days here, we're going to lose an hour to 2 per day just in hop harvesting every day. So that's why I'm trying so hard to get the stuff that we need done over and above. Alright, let's try to greet some of you. You're heading back in, but you won't go to sleep quite yet. I got you. Did we get you? Get you? Bloop, bloop, bloop. A few more outside. Got you. You're looking good. They do spend just that little bit of time back inside, awake and doing their thing, so they have just a chance to greet them. And you guys aren't sleeping yet, which is good. That up. That. More there. Honey. This is poppy honey, so rebounded nicely from the big sheep pig purchases. this should leave us in very good financial situation. Do that. That. Alright. Big sell-off. You. Now, here we have yellow and anything that doesn't have a star. Okay? So now all the rest of these can get sold. Good. And the truffle is going to come in for oiling. I always oil my truffles. It keeps their shine. It's like countertops. All right. Now we've got all that. Let's do tea. No, whatever that was, it wasn't tea. And let's grab... Did I grab all those seeds? Were those the ones? I'm not missing others that I didn't already have, right? Okay. So, more tea. There and there. Coffee. At some point, we got to move all those. All right. I still do want to go over and check or get these hardwood seeds down, but I want to check this dish of the sea. Let's swap these. I know we bought them, but it's all right. We'll put 5 of these in, and there you go. You get extra energy. It's a pleasant, energizing beverage made from lightly processed tea leaves. So nice, really good in that it gives you a little bit more than what you got out of coffee. It will boost that energy, but at this point, 30 out of 400 or whatever, and not as important as going fast. But this will, having the +3 fishing should help us quite a bit when it comes to excuse me. It comes to tracking down those octopi. All right, sell the rest of those. Big money coming. Let's carry. So I was just rethinking. First of all, I'm in the wrong chest, but these don't belong there really. Let's put them all together. Not. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. I was going to go over. 12 and 12. And I want a couple of these actually, because what we should really be doing is making the decision based on the luck of the day, what we're going to, which one we're going to eat, right? We wake up, now tomorrow, speaking of waking up, we won't miss Maru's birthday. So we'll wake up, give her birthday strawberry, run over to the TV to check the fortune, and then shoot down the fish regardless because we just want as many chances as possible. I'm gonna go to bed before she does. Again, we don't have our house yet, but I think I don't know if it directly affects the affection. Nice, 32 grand. So that was a double up day. I should have looked more at what we were getting out of the tea and all that, but that's all right. All right, here we go. Of course, she's not right here waiting for us. Maru. Neutral day, so that's probably worthy. A bunch of carp. Carp surprise is quite easy. It's quite easy to make, but you'll need a lot of carp. We learned how to make carp surprise. Good, 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 good. Hello, Leah. Hey, hi, ham cabbage. Are you free this afternoon? Probably. I gotta water and fish. I finally got my act together and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. That's awesome. Come into town between 3 and 5 if you want to be there. Okay. Again, this, like the Emily deal, which we still haven't pulled off because we haven't gone into the mayor's house. When we hit the right time and walk into town, it will just pop. I'll do my best to get maybe both of those done today. But man, we gotta fish up till noon, get home, water, do whatever else we have to do with the crops, and then run over. But it's a neutral day, so maybe we just fish until 2, go up through town. There you go. Look at diamond. So she should be all good now. Neutral. Let's hold on to that to remember it. We don't need anything for either of those two deals. Tomorrow, luau, 9 to 2, so we have to be there 1 to whatever. Truffle oil away. I should be wrapping up right now, but it's Mira's birthday. We can't just abruptly leave. All right. Oh man, I wasted so much time already because I didn't grab this. Run. No, I guess we haven't changed out those pots. We should do that today too. All right, now neutral. It's not bad luck, and I'd prefer to get this done, not wait on it longer. All right, let's do this. Unlike Minecraft, you can't just combine 2 worn things to make a better one, but hopefully that will get us through this 7 to 10 a.m. window. Come on. We'll keep going here if we need to, but it would be so nice to get the fishing done. In this episode where we got the puffer fish and look at the size of that fishing bar. So that's level 10 plus 3 and with the cork bobber. So as far as I know, if you guys know a better way, let me know. But as far as I know, that's the best, the biggest we can make this bar. And it's pretty laughable. Considering we're over a third of the area. Oh, there's a new fossil. That's pretty cool. It's that treasure hunting pirate skill coming in handy. Perfect in a treasure. Nice. at some point here, we are gonna totally, completely run out of bait. Because we're never over 100. There's bubbles up that way. 14. Oh my gosh. So that's the next thing we're gonna have to do is go slaughter some bugs or buy bait from Willie. Once it gets to 10, come on. Can I? Nope. Shoot. All right. Oh, you jerk, Bubbles. Oh, stole my perfect. Setting us up. Who needs to buy bait? Last chance. Nope. Get all the amphibian fossils. All right, I think we're out of octopus range, which is sad, but Willie, 5 per. Let's go for about 100. Hopefully, this will give me enough time to. Oh, I guess I can do this too. Let's just sell you everything that we got here. Hopefully, that paid for the bait. So we'll fish till 2. Maybe we get a puffer fish strike at least. Or at least as long as this dish of the sea lasts. Then we'll go try to remember to hit Lewis's house in addition to Leah's art deal. All right. Take that wild bait. The crafting of the wild bait is not as good as the regular bait. But this kind of seems to be showing the need for that. So maybe on our next lucky day, we should bring wild bait as well as the good dish of the sea and just go all out octopus. Try to get the strikes to then have it be a docile one that we can have a chance of catching. Not a sniff of octopus or pufferfish on this day, though. Guess this neutral. Neutral's not good enough. There we go. Puffer. Oh, come on. Don't make a mockery of me when I've got all that awesome fishing power. Jerk fish. Stop it! Oh, man. Come on, fish. Get in my boat. I don't know where my fishing skill went today. But granted, pufferfish and octopus are tougher fish. All right, this is a chance. Oh, stop it. Come on. Exhausting. Hey, it's Gold Star, though. So now we can give Demetrius the Silver Star. I want to keep that. Fishing tackle worn out. We got this partial one here. Again, one more hour and then we're out. Go sell what more we have to Willie. Do the socially things. And then see, because those won't take actual time, right? Oops. Then see if we can get up to Robin's on the same day. We'll have to go grab the hardwood. Should put that in the inventory, but forgot. Last fish, probably. All right, Willie. Cash me in again. Not the pufferfish, but everything else. Oh, humbling. Back into speed mode here. Keep trying at the crab. One of these days. Okay, now maybe, no, not quite Leah's yet, but let's see. All right, here's this one at least. Get Emily done. Welcome to clothing therapy. Ooh. You're probably wondering what is clothing therapy. I'll try to explain. Yeah, thanks. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. That's kind of what we were talking about. I don't think they're really issues. I think it's just being alive. But it's important for me and that everyone has a free and happy life. Okay. So I came up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. It's based on the amazing power of self expression. Self expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? Not exactly, but okay. I'm not dismissing it out of hand either. Behind this curtain, you'll find racks and racks of clothes. There's endless options to choose from. Ooh. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice. You all have a unique style to share with the world. Shane, you're up first. Okay. Um, so Shane's going in to get changed, And I go, ham cabbage, you're just in time. Just observe and keep an open mind, okay? I think Emily's heart is in the right place, but this just seems like an absolute disaster of a thing. Wow. So he's very goth, right? Cool, but I mean, yeah, he's trying that whole uh, opening up, being a different side of things. Shane, it's a new side of you we've never known about. That's great. Now go outside with confidence and show the world. Yeah, I'm with you, Shane. Sure. I mean, hey, big stones, dude. Awesome. Okay, everyone gets a turn. Robin, ready to jump in there. Clint on the opposite side, and I think the more realistic side, really. But absolutely, Robin, you look great. Yeah, go mom-in-law. Um, Lewis. Oh, I see a little purple back there. Hey, not bad. Yeah, Lewis, you are the pimp that you've always been. Looking sharp. Go get him, Zoot Suit Man. All right, Abigail just jumps right in there. I want to go. Um, clunk, 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 clunk. Very nice. She went with the random suit of armor hanging on a hanger in Emily's kitchen, or in Lewis's kitchen, actually. By the way, good thing Lewis got the pimp suit because he's the one that's like, oh yeah, come on in, let people turn my kitchen into their changing room. That's kind of nasty. Clint, you're up. Me? Okay, Emily, I'll do it. What do you got? All right. Hey, he's got the gaudy shirt. We got a match. What's up, brother? Hey, man, you got my fishing shirt on. Awesome. That's all cute. Yeah, cute is not what you want to hear. I would have maybe mixed up the shorts option. If you're gonna go, you know, little little flashy on one part of your outfit, then kind of subtle it up. It's like the suit with a crazy pocket square, or being otherwise very traditionally dressed, but maybe having a crazy pair of socks on. That you can go be like, hey, I always used to tease my niece and nephew with that, like, oh, we're all dressed up, but check out my socks, they got dinosaurs on them, or something like that. Something that, yeah, it's very, very subdued and understated. Doesn't overwhelm anything. Like, if you wear the full orange tuxedo, you're Dumb and Dumber quality. But if you wear a tuxedo and have an orange bow tie on it, that can look really good and appropriate. So Emily's happy. Well, that went very well. Did it though? Honestly, I just hope this experience helps everyone break out of their shells a bit. Ham cabbage, I couldn't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell. Sometimes shells are nice. Oh, I guess I'm interrupting something here, aren't I? No, not at all, man. Come on in. Try again. Go get a different outfit. Clint, I know you wanted to wear the shirt I was wearing because I make it look good. I understand that, but this has nothing to do with that. Go cheat, just grab a different shirt. I feel bad. I'll leave now. Congrats. Congrats on what, dude? I'm happily married and about to expand my house, dude. Uh, you just listen to the Habbage commentary here that's about to unleash Clint, and see if you really still feel that way. Yeah, she doesn't get it. I don't get it really. Um, but speaking of not getting it, um, like I said at the very beginning, she says that the healing power of self-expression is incredible or whatever. And I said, yeah, I'm not going to dismiss it, but I think that this environment, I don't know what her background is. She did the whole crystal thing with her friends, and that's certainly something, right? Come on over. I've got some crystals. Feel the energy, relax. We'll do a little bit of yoga. It'll be called awesome. Totally 100% on board. Um, but the things that she says in what I think is otherwise a really fun and kind of cool idea, right? Like, yes, absolutely. If you have the means to do, I mean, let's face it, what she's basically doing is playing dress up, right? Like everybody gets a chance to dress up, all the various Comic Cons and all that, it's basically Halloween parties, right? It's that sense of childhood playing dress up, but you're doing it as adults and being able to dramatically change out of either what your work, your peers and all expect you to wear, or society for that matter. You get to completely throw that on its head and wear something that wouldn't be practical in a normal sense, right? Halloween, I think, a lot of those costumes are bulky or misshapen or difficult to walk around in. They don't have pockets. You can't easily go to the bathroom. All those kind of things are difficult about getting dressed up in things. And you know, Abigail said it when she put on the suit of armor. She's like, that that represents her very well. She wants to have that adventurous side. She wants to be able to go to the mines. So of course, a knight in shining armor, 100% Abigail. It's an awesome thing. But even as she's clanking her way out of the mayor's house, she's like, it's sweaty in here. Yeah, it's not practical. You wouldn't want to do it all the time, but it's fun. That part so behind Emily, and I think she's a wonderful character. But this is probably one of those where you can't play armchair psychologist sometimes. You gotta leave that to the right people. And for her to start positioning it as this is therapeutic and healing and um, kind of abruptly forcing people, like with them apparently not understanding, but taking it upon herself to heal people because she doesn't think that they're expressive enough. That's all stuff that I'm like, that's not your place exactly. Those people, and it's like chemical addictions, anything else like that. People need to want to make that own change in their lives. You can't just, scream at them, hey, um, you got to lose weight. It's unhealthy. All those kinds of things. They have to be at that point in their life. And I've seen that, my own. Okay, now is the time. I'm fed up with it. I don't like the way that I am. I've got to make changes. And that's where you have the self willpower to actually do it, to actually go, I'm not going to just have a bowl of sugary cereal. I'm actually going to cook some breakfast each morning, and I'm going to go out for a walk before I do that. Those kinds of things take a little bit of will, so you have to find that. You can't just do that because other people are telling you, "Yep, that's what you got to do." Same thing goes with the shell. You've got to decide. I I want to put myself out there. What I talked about with Clint earlier, and these kind of go together. Um, you got to decide you want to put yourself out there and have that vulnerability that we talked about. Hey, are you somebody that can appreciate what I've got? And yeah, Clint. I think everybody the whole outfit there is kind of designed to be a laughable, right? Even the most out there of us probably not going to wear the bright pink shorts, the gaudy blue shirt, and the beret to go socializing. Some people may that may be what Clint really feels like. And I think if he could accept that, he'd be better off. He could rock it just like Elliot rocks impractical. He's got the little I borderline call it like a cravat style tie, right? It's the poofy thing, the long kind of, I don't know, it looks like a leather kind of 19th century aristocrat jacket kind of deal. It's all impractical. As somebody describes him in the secret notes, he's a bit foppish, right? He's out there, and it's something that probably a farmer like myself, or real feet in the earth and the toes in the earth kind of people, I'm sure George looks at Elliot walking by and is like, are you kidding me? What, not everybody's gonna click, but other people look at it and go, hey, that's a lot of style. You're an author. It reflects where you are. You're kind of romantic, living in the shack by the sea. So yeah, go for it and make it your own. Um, but you can't push. And I don't know. I really don't know what problem she's taken it upon herself to fix for people who may not feel that they have problems. I don't think Robin or Lewis in particular have any problem going out and socializing. Lewis is all over town all the time. Robin certainly knows who she is and wants to be. She she made her career choice to be a carpenter. Whether or not in Stardew the general population has any kind of a background of races are different and shouldn't be mixed or anything like that, she took that head on. Was like, hey, I love Demetrius. I'm not gonna worry about what other people think. I'm gonna spend my life with the person I love. So awesome, good for her. And all of that would seem to say, Emily, what are you exactly doing here? I just don't like the high-handedness. For it seems so very out of character for her, right? She's so kind of in tune with everything and trying to as I've jokingly, she's kind of hippie, right? It's the power of crystals, and it's the I think I think she's meant to be vegetarian. Her food options and stuff, not that there's a lot of meat options out there, but she likes the things that are clearly vegetarian out of that. So I don't know. She seems not materialistic and well intentioned, but taking a person like Shane or a person like Clint, uh, even Abigail, who I think knows herself very well and is probably, laughing off all this kind of stuff, but clearly she's, kind of fighting the resistance of her parents on what she can't, what her own dress and stuff looks like. For Emily to just go, oh, yeah, I know what's best for you. You go do this, even though she's saying, pick whatever outfit speaks to you. I don't know, and I don't think just sending somebody back there, as Clint shows, doesn't really change anything. That looking at it and having the confidence to go, yeah, that clown suit with the big floppy feet is really the image that I want to present to town, and then actually having the courage to get it off the counter, the hanger, and put it on when you're back in that room, or do you go, no, you're probably right. I just want to put on this, stylish looking outfit as a guy, some nice slacks and a high end shirt and some of that kind of stuff, and try to look like a movie star that's just cruising around town or out for dinner, that kind of stuff. Like, where's the actual healing if you don't have the courage to pick what you really want as opposed to what you think other people want to see. So I don't know. Lots of talking here. I'm already way over time, but this one always makes me think a little bit, and I hate that Clint, who's one of our best buddies, regardless of the time in the show, assumes that there's something going on with me and Emily. Sometimes there is, depending on how I'm playing it out and what relationship I'm going with. But um, certainly in this instance, he's got to know that I'm married. He was at the wedding. And I don't like that there's nothing built into the game that, he's his lack of self-confidence gets expressed based on my character and something that's patently untrue. So I don't know. I don't know. This one just always, as cute as it is, and I love the outfits. I love Robin and Lewis's in particular. I think they're really great. Abigail with the suit of armor is fun, but I really just wish this one flowed a little better and didn't leave it as, oh, somehow we're the bad guy just because we showed up. And oh, by the way, I know I'm ranting. What business does Emily have letting me come in and observe all these people who are, in theory, even if they were like, yeah, I want your help in getting out of my shell. So then she's just going to invite an outsider to come in and watch all these people without actively participating. That the meet the Fockers, right? The um, circle of trust. You're inside or you're outside. When you're in those kinds of settings, you've got to have a circle of trust. Everybody's in and everybody's as open and vulnerable as everybody else. So there should be no way that I get to walk in there and look at and judge everyone else without first being able to come on the same side. And yes, I'm going to um, put on something that I wouldn't normally wear as well, and come out with the rest. And then if her then goal is now go, be confident enough to go out and show this to the world, then it should really be a first of all, within all these people that are being openly vulnerable in front of one another, everybody comes out, wearing the uniform or the outfit uniform, whatever they've decided. Everybody gets to kind of giggle and clap and applaud and all that kind of stuff with one another, and feel that boost of confidence. And then you go out into the world as a group. Maybe that then she turns it into, hey, this is our town parade. We're all gonna take a lap through downtown so that everybody can see us in these fun outfits, and we'll just make a kind of, not necessarily a full-on festival out of it, but a town event. um, that's the way that instead you're just sending people out one at a time to trickle out into the community, and get basically anticipating that they're going to get reactions. It's not going to build their self-confidence unless, like Robin, they happen to choose a ball gown and look wonderful. It's more than likely, in the case of Clint, maybe Shane, they're going to get ostracized, and it will actually work worse. Their self confidence, like Clint's, is going to get shattered because they're going to walk outside. The other people aren't going to have any idea what's going on. They're going to be like, why on earth? Think of Shane, right? Shane's on the brink, definitely in a dangerous spot. She sent him out in a goth thing. And think about Alex. If Alex is standing right outside Lewis's house, as he often is with Dusty the dog, and he sees him, we already know he questions Sebastian and judges him on wearing black all the time. Shane walks out in that, Alex is just as likely to be like, "What the? You're such a weirdo." And for a person in Shane's situation, that could push him right, literally, over the edge of the cliff. So, I don't know. Now I've really ran into him. All right, we got to go see if we can get Leah's as well, and then finish up this day, which has now gone incredibly long. I just didn't want to leave it on Mara's birthday and forget about it the next day. All right, so now if we go here, 3 o'clock. Come on. Come on, time. 3 o'clock. All right, there we go. Get these off our to-do list. Even though we didn't do well we did pretty well on the fishing today. Ham Cabbage, you're here. Hey, Leah. Okay, I guess I better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. Good luck. I was going to bring some wine down here. Make this kind of a high-end art show. Okay, everyone. Hey, Leah. Thanks for coming to my art show. Oh, you're welcome. As some of you know, I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings you certainly seem to have. This purpley thing definitely makes me think of the ocean. Please, this place makes, wow, this place really feels like home now. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you feel home and the community. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures now. Perfect. I haven't named this one yet. She started out as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave that for you to decide. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. It represents the boundary of human imagination. Ooh, pushing the boundaries of imagination. I like it. The shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state. Ooh, meditational trancing, right? Yeah, I know you foraged for a lot of mushrooms. Hopefully that didn't go wrong. I've been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. Okay, it looks like a bunch of Humpty Dumptys. And the last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. It's very similar to the one I got. Well, those are my sculptures. Oh, one last thing. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend Ham Cabbage. He gave me the idea for the show and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true. Oh, you're very welcome, Leah. I'm proud of you, Leah. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. Great stuff. I love your art, Leah. Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. Me too, Demetrius. Thanks for doing this. Aw, see? Told you we'd all be supportive. Thanks, everyone. I kind of wish I'd dressed up a little more. Now, let's start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. Do I hear 5,000 G for the pink one? Gee, I'd gladly give more than that. And Demetrius jumps up like that's shocking. I think, based on the other prices around town, 5,000 is entirely reasonable for a uh, handcrafted piece of unique art. Again, from a sculpture, or an artist in town that you actually know. It's easy for me to say. I already have a sculpture at home, but pretty good nonetheless. All right, here we go. So, kind of getting all over the place. This should actually go up here. There. Trash and trash. We will leave one of these. The other one has to go to Gunther. This, oh man, I should have got a cork bobber. Really just trying to set up now for tomorrow, or for the next stream. When we come back into the midst of all this, we'll have the luau, which will be easy enough, so we probably won't fish through all of it. Gotta water. What? Did we just miss Meru saying that she had watered some of the crops? I thought we taught it's her birthday. We gave her a birthday gift, right? Yeah, how? I don't understand that. I mean, I'll take it. It's awesome, but weird. And maybe if she was hand watering everything, that's why those didn't get watered. They were done. So, from the game perspective, there wasn't actually a crop there to be watered, right? It was just finished stuff. So, that maybe makes sense, but I sure didn't pick up on the dialogue that she had already done the watering. More peppers, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Pepper, 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 pepper. So we will sell these and see how close this gets us to our goal of peppers shipped. We still aren't quite to wine yet. Over here, hiding. All right. Stupid red cabbages. Sell those. So 64, not bad. Everything else got to get put away. Oh. There. That and that. That. This one's going to Demetrius when we next see him. We might try to make that happen. Missed these. It's 5:50. We haven't seen the animals yet today. We gotta get this fish done. That's why, honestly, I usually wait until year 3 to try to complete all these bundles and get the legendary fish and all that, because they so disrupt everything else that you have going on. It is massively annoying. I'm guessing we still don't have... Oh, this. We're back in the cheese business. Still, oh no, we're there. Alright, you guys stay inside. We still haven't had any summer storms either. Which is, we got a lot in spring and did get batteries, so I'm not complaining there. Maybe there's mayo ready to be done, but or eggs ready to be made. Ooh, got a quest. What do we got? Omni geodes. We got those. Come in and see if these guys are still awake. I don't care. Yes. Oh, before you go to sleep, I was worried 7 o'clock was going to be the sleeping time. All right, we know we got hay. These off. Anything in here? Yes. Ooh, ancient fruit. Oh man, it's 7:20. I'm like, oh, we got plenty of time, but I think Demetrius is going to be locked in his house, and we're not going to be able to get in after 8. It would be kind of cool if if you married into a family, whether it was peers, although I guess that would give you an unfair advantage on the shop, though he could still close at 5. Um, but Penny's trailer, Pierre and Caroline's house, Haley and Emily's vice versa house, Jody's if you were going with the Mary Sam side of things. But if you got that option to go hang out at your parents or your family's house after hours, right? I think that would be pretty darn cool. All right, we're going to hang on to this. I don't want to dump it. And I think even though it's... let's go do one more tea. All right. Got the time. Might as well, right? We'll get some more cash out of this. Oh, I'm not even picking these up? What the dickens? Seems to be a better placement. There we go. All right, now we really need those hops to start going. Let's go sell these teas, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Call this one good. And I think for our recap, the important thing is we're in ahead of Meru. We did some hugely important stuff. Let's get it to the save and call that good. And then pause it just here. But we did so much talking. I'm not going to prolong things. Now that all our levels are up, we don't have to rehash a bunch of that. Our friendship continues to improve. We got Willie up there. Bottom end, Krobus got up 1, but we got so caught up in the fishing, we didn't do a ton of that stuff. The fish, we did get the puffer fish and the Dorado octopus is what we're working on. So we'll continue that. We've got all the gear and we'll set up there. I kind of wish I hadn't gotten sucked in, but I would like to get that one before the end of the month. If we can do all of that, and remembering that we got our hardwood, we are set. We got our dinos moved today, so they're spread out, and we can grow both more dinos and more chickens, a couple. That's all very, very good progress, and we are set to expand the house tomorrow, literally in game, or today, the 11th. We'll go up see Robin and grow the house, but that's really going to do it for me today. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I went way over. It's almost 5 hours, so without rehashing the VOD too much for the VOD viewers, if you jumped forward to kind of catch the recap, a really good day, but lots of fishing and lots of trying to get this first, then this, and then realizing that we also had to get the octopus. So we'll keep trying to get that octopus. We're pretty well equipped for it right now. and pick up everything else as we go. So take care. Check out the VODs, likes and comments, always appreciated. Remember the schedule, and we'll hope to see you back for the next one. Take care, everybody. Stay awesome.